Hey everybody, sorry I'm late there. I took a shower and man, I was just there for 30 minutes. You ever have that to where you're like, yeah, I'll just take a shower. Well, it'll take like, 15 minutes, 5 minutes. Usually takes me about 8 minutes. Not today. Not today. Oh yeah, I'm feeling today. I'm gonna need a little caffeine. Thank you for waiting. Good to see ya. Hope you're all having a good weekend. I'm having a good weekend. Howdy, Joy Boy, Tyler Zeta, Grimlock, Dad DMC, Cameron 90, Grin Chill. We got Trader Dan. We got Tyler Zeta. We got Murphy. We got Joaquin. We got Pax. We got all of ya. And who can forget Lounge, or Isabella the Panda, or Austin Hawthorne. Howdy, howdy. We got 2 more heretics to go. This is doable. I just don't need the hammer is all. No more hammer, please. Face down a little bit, I don't know, as a visit, the graves is going up, though. Really should have spread the graves out, huh? I'm hanging in there, Jonathan. I'm hanging in there. Blitz, my day's going pretty good. I got to sleep. I had to hang out with some pals. It's a day off, and I've treated it as such. Right down to being late to my own thing. Let's give them some ups. Now, hold on. If Zeke is elderly, I'm going to have to sacrifice Zeke and bring him back. As it appears to be the case. Might have to ascend a geek. Or Zeke or Burgers. Oh, both of them want to kill Burgers and ascend Zeke, but that'll take forever to revive both. Yep. Zeke needs to go to the Infinity Hole. But Burgers is hanging in there. Okay. For your own good, Zeke, we'll bring you back. Don't worry. He's got 9 lives. He'll be fine. It should be the finale, Isabella. Assuming I don't, play terribly. Even if I play terribly, inevitably, I should get lucky. Inevitably, invariably. Let's level up these goofballs. Get our time moving fast. Do a resurrection of Zeke. Yet again. Because we need him. He helps us fight. You fuckers want to ascend or not? Yeah, that's what they say, Carmen. You know, it's up for interpretation. That's what you feel they say, that is what they say. Smooch. I should have smelled Cole's Lamb game, to be honest. You get views from the game, you like the game. Well, I'm not. If I play a game, I play it because I like it. As much as I'd like to just stick to one game and do it for sheer viewership. I've had lots of opportunities for that, by the way. Anytime I've approached it or even messed with the idea of it, I get bored of the game so quick, right? So while I love this game now, if you told me, Helmet, you have to play nothing but this for the next 5 months, I'd be kind of bummed out, really. In fact, I'd probably not want to stream at that point. I'd be like, the fun would go away. Don't worry, I got plenty of cool stuff on the way, though. We got Returnal Co-op. I finally got a friend with a PS5, believe it or not. Only took over a year. So I'm gonna show you that. We're gonna have Saints Row 2. We're gonna have Lost Planet 2 probably. Let's see what else. Maybe Contra Hardcore for the 360. You know, some rare stuff. And you know, I'll play this game again at some point, surely. For hardcore mode, but also need to do Quake 2 and also Forgive Me Father on the hardest difficulty, and Saints Row, the sequel, is coming out in like 5 days. I want to play that too. You know, beat the game on each difficulty. That sounds fun there. You know, hey, if it's your thing and you're enjoying it, for sure, do it. Absolutely. Hey, Burble Drain, good to see you, man. Been a bit, hope you're doing well. Hope your weekend is going good, dude. Okay, we gotta feed these dudes. And then we're pretty much good to go on the attack, but I need to revive Zeke, because Zeke is one of our power-hitting titans. Hey, Rio, good to see you, man. Hey, I'm hanging in there. Sure, it's rough times, but rough times make for great games, don't they? At least in my environment, anytime I go through something particularly rough, it opens up so many more possibilities, so many more things you can do. I go into what I'm doing, but a lot of it has to do with personal plans in life and all. It's not too miserable, though. What's the old saying? Don't count your eggs before they're hatched. Yeah, I'm a firm believer in that when it comes to, like, business and such. Don't go, yeah, everything's all right, what's up? And then, you know, that's exactly when everything, like, melts, fucking evaporates right in front of you, so you gotta watch it with that. Let's see, where's Burgers? What level is Burgers? Is he maxed out? Do we want to max out Burgers? I don't know, maybe. Burgers is maxed out. Although I think he can be even higher. I think you can go higher level than what they put there, but I don't know. And I guess New Wave could use some ups. He dies all the time, though. That's a problem. Let's give it 6 crazy cats. Had to put down your dog. I'm sorry to hear that, man. When I asked my grandma a long time ago, Grandma, why don't you have a kitty cat? Keep you company since Grandpa's gone. She told me the reason why she doesn't have a pet is that she cannot stand the thought of outliving another thing that she loves, right? So I learned from a really young age what that meant. Like, you know, Grandma's word is the word of God, basically. Basically, not literally, but you know. I understand her philosophy on that, and anytime somebody tells me about their pets passing, I just remember those words from my grandmother, who is one of the most loving people I ever knew on the planet, right? So when somebody who's like one of the most caring people on the planet's like, I cannot own a pet, it just destroys me every time. Yeah. I may not be feeling the pain that you're feeling right now, Burble, but I got some understanding of that, that's for sure. But good on you for taking good care of your puppums up till the end, because it takes a big heart to take care of anything. But especially take care of something as loyal and good as a dog. Like, the old saying's true, there aren't any bad dogs, just bad owners, but you sound like a damn fine owner, so your dog must have been amazing. Yeah, Cancer Grim. I like to feed strays. Like I'll get water and food to stray cats, you know, because they're fine. I like to set off my security cameras. It's fine. I don't mind. It's a treat. I'm like, oh, hey, it's the orange one. You give him a little food. Oh, it's no big deal, Grim. Sorry, it's no big deal, Burble. You take care of yourself as you did your pet. He would want you to be healthy and happy as well, I'm sure. So make sure that do all this. You remember that your buddy loved you, and you know he always loved you. You know that's how dogs are. Just about every dog, really. I can tell you that. And your dog would want you to be eating tons of meaty snacks right now and having a great time. That's what your dog would want. Well, actually, your dog would probably be rather the one who has all the treats, but you know, for you too as well. After they're done eating. Yeah, it's looking good. I don't know why I'm still collecting all this stuff. I really just need Zeke back. We can go fight. Oh yeah, I gotta do the delicious fish thing, right? It's still on cooldown. Damn, it's gonna take a while. Okay, well, what do I need? Delicious fish feast, okay. I need some squid. Let's go buy some squid. Oh, sorry, octopus. No, let's just solve world hunger for our cult while we're here, eh? Fish. Crab. Is it fishing when you get crabs? Because that doesn't seem right to me. It should be catching crabs. But you don't want to catch crabs. It sounds bad. So you say you're fishing for crabs, people know that you don't have pubic lice. But if you say you're catching fish, it's like, where, with your hands? Maybe, I guess you go noodling. It's back to Grubhub. I would have gotten the fish here for free, surely, but Smooch Diana here, all right. You gotta make sure to do that. If you don't smooch your wife, she'll smooch someone else. It's a fact of life. You know what? I get how this sounds familiar. It sounds a lot like Minecraft music. doesn't it? Yeah, they really need to make an expansion for this that is literally just the cult part. I do like the combat, though, don't get me wrong. Or at least an expansion to where the cult stuff's like, yeah, take care of 500 cult members. Let's go crazy with this shit. Oh, Goddess Bree's dead. I'll have to bury him. Rest in peace, Goddess Bree. She tried her best to get the bones, but in the end, became the bones. Yeah, Purple Drink makes a good point. Surely someone tried to eat Umbrella. People have tried to do and eat everything, to their own dismay. There's that one guy who went to the gas station and took the air hose, you know, refill your tires. He shoved it up his keister because he wanted to be inflated into a balloon. And, well, it killed him, obviously. Cult of Tropico, maybe. Maybe we'll do a city builder someday. Yeah, it could be a fun way to relax, you know? Not wholly against it. I just want to make sure if I pick one up, it's one that I like, right? Maybe Frostpunk, maybe? Frostpunk has piqued my interest more than once. Like the cult loves me. Watch this. Hey, Grimlock. I can go to jail. There you go. Now laugh at him. Santa, give me the money you extort from all the followers. Good. Okay. No, you don't. Okay, well, I'm gonna read your brains. Used a luxurious house, felt like a king upon the throne, ate a special meal, felt divine, likes the place, ascended. Okay, you're good. You're not a bad guy, Grimlock. You can go free. Okay, we're gonna revive Zeke once it's time, and after Zeke gets his revival, we're gonna go in. Ah, it's ready already. Purple Drink says Frostpunk is a cool game where you get to defeat Kid Sawdust. All right, that's on the list. I don't know if I'll beat Frostpunk, but it looks so interesting. They really need to make this updated so it lists the characters as alphabetical, or at least by level, instead of just completely random. Hey, Molten, good to see you. Grim, you probably died again. I mean, these characters don't last so long. They tend to start, well, I feed them. I take good care of them, but, you know, old age just comes to get you. What can you do? Yeah, they're doing fine. Everything's fine. Let's, Anyone's loud should be ascended because he is a fighter. Who's DMC? His shitter is full, needs to be cleaned. I'd like to upgrade it, but I don't feel like going to get glass to do it right now. And they asked for the extra shitters. It wasn't even necessary to have them. They just wanted extra just because. Back to work. Hey, Parasite, good to see you. Yeah, Diana, get that tax money. Nicely done. She's good. This game's pretty peaceful, actually. About to be a little bit less peaceful. So we're gonna let the next day pass by. And hopefully nobody I intend to put up on the block will go to sleep. I need to start turning them into demons now. Burgers! I mean, flying away and returning with Red Heart sounds good, but I don't know how often that's gonna happen. Might have to try it at some point, though. Zeke! My day's going fine, Grimlock. I appreciate you asking. A terrific day off. Although I did spend a little bit of extra time in the shower, probably needed to cut that short a little bit. What can I say? It was a fine shower. It was nice. And of course, Diana. Diana gives me so much fervor. Anyways, Grimlock, I hope your day is also going good. Alright, we got everything set up here. Let's give the cult full faith before we take off, though, just in case. Yeah, we'll do a feast. That'll be fine. Well, neighbor asks what's your favorite version of Ninja Turtles. For them, it was tied between the 2012 show and 1990 movie and a sequel. For me, it was the cartoon and Turtles in Time, the arcade game. That was pretty much peak Ninja Turtles for me. I hear the old comics are really good, and I intend to read them at some point when it's affordable and I got time to read. That would be interesting. I'd like to see some of the rebooted shows too. They're probably pretty good. Heretics, cursing your way of life. Yeah, I'm gonna accept them immediately. Throw this fucker into jail. Who wants to go to jail? This guy's a fucking liar, by the way. You know what? Who wants to be this character? First come, first serve. Whoever says it first gets them. Grim says the occasional bubble bath is the best. Okay, Grim Intention gets this guy. And since you like bubble baths, I'm gonna make you bubble bat. Burble Drink will get you on the flip. You know what, Burble? Hold on, first I gotta put this fucker in jail. Piece of shit. Fucking piece of shit. Re-educate your dumb ass, you stupid fuck. You don't know how good we got it here. We have all the food. It is so great, and you'll find out soon enough. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Let's go get a Burble Drink, eh? What critter you want to be, Burble Drink? It is first come, first serve, but it's been a while since we've seen Burble. So Burble gets to pick his. Red Spider, you got it. Welcome, Burble Drank, to the cult. We'll be working on the farm. Yeah, it was a trick. You're now my slave. It's okay, though. I mean, there's good food. Oh, yeah, we got that one dissenter. But he's locked up. He can't do shit. Even if he wanted to, he ain't nothing. Your aunt's basically homeless. That sucks, Parasite. It always kind of stunned me that America, of all countries, does have a homeless problem. I mean, I get it, right? Some folks are like addicted to drugs and stuff. There's nothing you can do for them, or they're like literally insane. Like, what are you gonna do for somebody who's gone completely, actually fucking psycho, right? Can't do much, but seems like that could be prevented. Where I live, they do big old sweeps too. Like they push them from one side of town to the other side of town, right? So they can afford like crazy like marches to move them around and cycle them through places where they want them to be, but they can't keep them off the street in a house. But then again, a lot of folks, there are ones that just enjoy the lifestyle. Like you've seen documentaries, I'm sure, of like the panhandler who makes $120,000 a year. Like he gets up off his spot in the Bay Area, and then he just, you know, immediately gets in his BMW and takes off to his wife and kids. The world's crazy, man. Like even misfortune is a deception, which is probably one of the most human things I've seen. You know, you'll see a pet once in a while, like do a little fake limp. He's like, ooh, I hurt. And it's like, no, you don't. Then they start running again the second you look at them and have a treat. Like, oh, fuck, I'm full of energy now. But people, goodness. Increase curse attack damage. Yeah, let's do that because Diana's going to be providing us a lot of energy, and we could use that to hurt people. Says this dog fakes cops for attention. Yeah, they will. It's true. Maybe I'm wrong about it. Maybe it is just like is a thing in nature in general. It's like, oh, I'm ill. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm so dead. No, I'm fine. There's like a medical term for that, right? I mean, outside of just calling it faking it. It just sucks though, right? Because you'll see somebody who's like, oh, my dog's in trouble and has diabetes and I can't afford it. And I gotta second guess it, right? Even though I'm sure it's not bullshit, right? Very sure it's not bullshit. There have been so many times where I'm like, it seems legit. If dogs need help, you want to help somebody out. It's like, no, they bought PS5 games with it. It's like, oh, fuck me, man. You just, fuck. Hypochondriac? No, hypochondriac legitimately believes that they're ill, right? So hypochondriac would be like a case that you should feel bad for. No, I mean the people who like know that they're not sick, but are compelled to tell people that they're sick all the time. Another guy got an arrows up his butt and it got expanded and removed it. Good gosh, Red Dragon Empress. Hypochondriac? No, it's like a syndrome. Forget what kind of syndrome it is. Like a hypochondriac to be somebody who gets a rash and thinks they have cancer, right? That's not quite the same as like intentionally giving yourself a rash or lying about having a rash. You know what I mean? Like a little bit of a different spectrum there. Munchausen's, yeah, plastic deer got a Munchausen syndrome. I still feel bad for those people too. But man, it gets tough to help folks after a bit, you know? What if games are for a dog? A gamer dog? That'd be cool. They should make video games for dog. I know they try to make video games for cats on iPads and it works for a little bit, but then the cats get tired of it because they can't eat the creatures on the screen. You can make a game for rats if you had it feed food. Actually, no, I take that back. You can make games for rats so they'll just play. They made a little cart for rats. They're allowed to drive, and they were feeding them food to reward them. It's like, here's some food for driving the cart, and the rat's like, thank you, I love food. But then the rats would just get in the car and drive it for fun, which I want to watch because that's fucking adorable sounding. It's all about finding what they like. Followers of the creator will burn down our village. Please have nowhere to go. All right, you're going to hell, little guy. Now it's called Fatigue's disorder. I don't know. That's a little bit too hard of a word, Vin. I like Munchausen syndrome. Although if you had that last name, I don't know. Munchausen syndrome sounds like a fancy drink. I'll take a Munchausen syndrome with a little splash of lime, please. Chest drop food, not gold. I mean, I ain't so flexed about that. We got way more gold than we need anyways. We also got more food than we need, but hey, if it's meat, I'll take it. There's gotta be a disorder name for that, Grim. Getting words jumbled and creating new diseases. Like an actual disorder for like doctors who create new diseases by misnaming diseases. I wonder if anybody's accidentally created a disease specification without even realizing it by simply just, you know, mispronunciating something. What difficulty is this? Hard, Ross BB, it's on hard. I want to play on extreme, but my first playthrough I decided to go hard. Kind of wish I chose extreme now, but hard's not bad. Hard's pretty balanced. Sure, I got way more soul hearts than I need, but I mean, that's part of the game, right? Build your cult up, do crazy stuff. Is somebody still alive? Hey, yeah, here. Earl says, I'm pretty sure it's just called incompetence. No, everything has to have a name, and you can't blame anybody for anything. Else you're the bad guy. Nah, I'm kidding. I don't mean to be so jaded. This is definitely something you gotta look out for. Be skeptical, but don't be Mr. Jade all the time. Mr. or Mrs. Jaded. Ooh, everything's so evil, everyone's out to get me. Until it is out to get you, then it gets scary, because then no one believes you. Okay, let's see. We should stack up heavy on damage. Let's hope this other room has a weapon in it. Hey, Nix, good to see ya. I like the idea of shrubbery in this game. Like, enemies hide behind it, right? So enemies can actually sneak up and stealth attack you by hiding in the shrubs. That is a nice touch. It annoyed me at first, but now I like it quite a bit. Increased, yeah, receive 5 for everyone hit. This will actually probably just win me the match here. Because if Diana picks it up, I think it's multiplied by 4. So that should be like 20 fervor every time I get hit, which I can get hit quite a bit. Wonderland syndrome, hallucinating forever. Yeah, you know, I've heard that happening. Acid flashbacks with folks too. I've been around somebody who's had one of those. I thought they literally just like, I thought they were gonna die. Honestly, I was like, oh fuck, you're gonna die. I was thinking about calling an ambulance, and they're like, no, it's not that. It's the acid, man. It's the acid. I'm like, oh shit. I've heard of this on like TV shows, right? You hear like, oh, acid flashback, Goofy. The guy's gonna go into a funny trip. No, this guy, he looked like he's seen fucking death, and he pissed himself, quite literally pissed himself on the couch. And I'm like, man, I don't know what the fuck to do here. So I got him a warm towel to put on his head. I got him an orange juice, and I put on some nice relaxing music, just some instrumental, right? Like, hey, calm down, man, calm down. So that's why I don't do acid. Because I don't need to be brought back into the nightmare realm once every couple of years, you know? Never, well, okay, that's a lie. I did shrooms once, but it was unintentional. They tricked me. Somebody's like, hey, you want to eat this brownie? It's got weed in it. I'm like, okay, I'll eat the weed brownie. They didn't tell me they also put mushrooms in there. I was like, damn, this edible's pretty strong. Sleepy Dog Zone only does coke and weed. Well, I'm not a fan of the booger sugar personally, but I get the appeal of anything that gives you energy, right? Hamslag and DMC talking about Korea. It says, Hamslag says they basically work on people minimal to no survival resources, keep food production going. They keep electricity and food on low distribution. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the... I wish I could fix North Korea, but you know, I got a feeling that they could feed and give everybody electricity, they would. Just not be an embarrassment, you know what I mean? Just so it's like, I'm tired of people saying we suck. You gotta hit these boxes in the top right or you'll never get the hearts out of them for some reason. I'm gonna kill your babies. Purple Drink says cocaine is just a cure to writer's block. You're not wrong about that. Coke will make people fucking yappy. Fucking talk. One time I was taking a nap across some chairs, like I lined up the chairs and I just laid down. I'm like, I'm just gonna lay down for like 5 minutes, right? And this guy, noted crackhead, you know, family money, real non-worker type, has had mommy and daddy's money for their entire life, doing coke out of his fancy rich guy coke vial in the bathroom, and like as if we didn't know he was doing it. You know, not my problem, I suppose. No problem if you keep a handle on it, but the guy knew that, you know, hey, he enjoys a doobie once in a while. So he sees me napping there with my head over my head, and I'm not asleep, I'm just, you know, resting. He's like, how does this happen to a man? How do you get so fucking tired and lazy? I'm like, fuck, dude, I'm taking a nap. You never worked a day in your fucking life. Sorry I'm not on a 24-hour fucking coke binge. I wish I could be. I wish I could afford that. But not just like the coke, but like, you know, to like be able to go on ridiculous drug binges and not have any kind of like legal or personal repercussion for it. Anyways, his wife left him for a rodeo clown, and that's one of my favorite stories. Get clowned. Clown cuck. Fuck. Here comes the clown and your wife. Here comes the clown. He didn't like it when I sung that. It made him really upset. So don't do that. If you know somebody whose wife got taken by a rodeo clown, I'll go, here comes the clown. The Laffy Daffy clown. Oh my God, I'm getting ate up. This is tough because of all the stuff in the way. Sounds like the cokehead was a real clown. Actually, yeah. Although the rodeo clown was also psychotic in his own special way. But you know what? He didn't come from a rich family, so he knew what a honest hard day's work was. He was a Marine and an ex-felon, so you know he knows what work is. He smuggled all sorts of treats into prison inside his butt. And you know what? If you're going to prison, you gotta smuggle in treats. Oh man, the hammer's gonna get me killed. Sucks. Maybe I can come back and get that item if I don't like this. Let's do a little damage, a little taste test here. Oh, fuck, that hurts real bad. Okay, we're keeping that. Here comes the clown. Hide your wife. Here comes the clown. New Horizons, a new leaf. I'm not an Animal Crossing fan, believe it or not, despite how much I enjoy the base building aspect of this. Never quite gotten to the crossing of animals. Not a bad game, though. The combat in this really does add an extra layer that I personally need. It keeps it... there we go. The sword's good. Yeah, these are all good, but I need that sword for the speed. Really faster? Yeah, I guess it is. Oh yeah, significantly faster. Although the damage on there is high, like, the speed's gonna save my ass. Grim said it's all fun and games till a rodeo clown steals your woman and blows his confetti all over your face. Yeah, true. That guy had all of his teeth replaced from the bulls knocking him out, but it wasn't just bulls, it was also like fights he'd get into. So it was like, he's like, oh man, been a rough day at the rodeo, huh? He's like, nah, I just got my ass kicked. But I beat the fuck out of like 5 of them. Problem was, he's a rodeo clown, right? So even if he lost a fight, he usually like fucked a few people up because he's used to being hit by bulls, right? So when some other cocksucker just punches him in the face and knocks a few teeth out, he's like, oh, that's fun. Let's knock out teeth today. Yeah, it was wild. He of havoc, he of blight, she of hunger, they of might. 5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. Okay. Diana with that cow. How come cows are so cute and so delicious? I see why the Indians love cows. They are great. Look at this big boy. He's so angry. Goes right for you. Diana, you are one of the critters on my back here, and that caused me to get more magic. Love it. Oh, fuck. I gotta watch out, though. This boss is no joke. Burgers, Zeke, and Diana helped me out. Burgers the cow was a fine ally. But truth be told, it was the hearts Diana provided that really got me to that battle. Hell yeah, let's build the Shimura trophy. I mean, while we're in town, I may as well grab some of the spider silk. It's important. Some bones. We're actually nearing the end of the game. I'm gonna beat this in like 30 minutes and be like, oh. I have to run up some Quake or something. Ooh, we got a moon necklace. It'll take you 1 hour to beat the game, probably. You beat the bishops, that one just waits in the night. Be like 5 AM for it. That bishop wasn't too hard. It's harder than it looks, but he attacks so much that he's very predictable, and I like it when they attack a whole lot. Because if somebody just hammers R1 at you, basically, right? Well, you know what's gonna happen every time. Shimura is weak, not wise. Their vision was too small to contain the multitudes of one such as I. Time has come to free me. You shall have the honor of returning the red crown to its true bearer. I admit, I've worn it almost as well as I could have myself. Sacrificed 7 followers to strengthen the cult, to strengthen us. Your appetite for death is something I can admire, Vessel, but the crown is mine, and none are worthy. None other than I. Shall lay down your life, return to me what is mine. After a millennia, all may bask in my glory once more. That cannot be done to you. Final gate awaits. Hurry now, time is at hand. Nah, it's my cult. The lamb once slaughtered in the name of the captive god ponders this. Whose name does thou slaughter in now? The name of the lamb. Celebrate me, Team Grubhub. I'm gonna go to jail. It's okay, it's just old age. Grubhub dance with me, Zeke, and then I'm sending you to bed. I got so much to take care of. I killed 4 of the old ones, and I still have to take care of them. You go to sleep. Can you believe it, having to tell someone to go to sleep? Common sense just doesn't exist anymore. Zeke! Oh no, he's going to sleep. There's beds down there, okay. And laugh at them, laugh at them. I do honor you, and you will be eternally grateful for however long eternity is. Let's see, where is my tax collector? There she is. Hey, Diana, give me a smooch. Mwah. Aw. Okay. A Grubhub dance with me. All right, let me see that smile. I want to see that smile. Still not smiling. Okay, fine. You know what? Nothing like a little casual conversation. There you go. There's that smile. Okay, now that you're happy. Well, get over here. You gotta go to sleep. Get some shut-eye. I'll take care of this dead body. Oh, Burgers. I'm sorry, my friend Burgers the cow. Burgers the cow. You've worked so hard. You need to go get some sleep, buddy. Here goes Burgers. Geez, we're almost full of corpse holes here. Otherwise, it's doing pretty all right. I mean, let's feed him or something. We'll feed them delicious fish feast. They love it. They love fish flavor. Yeah, Diana, collecting taxes is hard work. I didn't collect the taxes that you collected until they had like 615 coins. And it almost crashed the game. They just exploded out. It was gnarly. But the IRS loves that. I need to eat one of these too. We need to get our health generation going here. Let's make another stack. A splendid vegetable feast for the vegetarians among us. There's a real strange crossover between, like, for lack of a better term, more feminine style games like Hades and more masculine style games like Isaac. And this bridges the gap because it's got your Animal Crossing. It's also got your cute characters and your city building and all that. You care about them or don't care about them, you can hate them. Be like, I hate this particular one, fuck them. It's great, this game's terrific. Guy just casually smiling in the gulag. Oh, well, he's re-educated. He's happy. I better let him out. Hey, you're better now. Let's read his mind. Homeless. I need somewhere to sleep. Okay, we need to build him some beds, I suppose. Really, are all the beds full? I'm surprised. All right, well, far be it for me to question that. To work, friends. Upgrade them shacks. This will not fit code. Can you be re-educated again? Yeah, you can. Re-educate Tyler Zeddy. You son of a bitch. You're not wrong. Ooh, he's gonna take a little extra work, huh? I could just feed him a fish dish and have him transfer instantly, but it's way more fun to put him in prison. Oh! You're going to the forever prison. Oh, you got a favor to ask while I'm burying a corpse? Sure, what is it? Okay. Sure. Dad DMC, you're going to jail for thievery. Right after I bury this dead body. Good night, Warlord. Are you done chit-chatting there, friend? Where do you think you're going, thief? Oh, you like that? Let's read his mind. He's the big shitter. Felt like a king upon the throne. Sent to re-educate their suffering is just punishment. I mean, he seems fine. How unjust and innocent is being re-educated. Oh, you think so, huh? You go to fucking jail. Come and laugh at him. It's funny. Haha. A dirty thief goes right to jail. We'll let him out in like 5 minutes. He'll be sorry, surely. It won't take him too long. He's already sorry. Look at him. Now Zed ain't sorry. He's got the evil eye. All right. Yeah, come on, laugh. Laugh at him. Good job, Burgers. I like Burgers. Burgers is good people. Burgers, let's Grubhub dance in front of the prisoners. Yeah, Diana, get your laughs in. Oh, we can't Grubhub dance anymore. I'm giving Diana too many gifts. She's already got the necklace of immortality anyways. There's really nothing else to give her. Okay. You're good. We checked his pockets and his asshole. He has nothing. He's not smuggling in any treats into the clan. You in the doorway. I did what you wanted. I did it. Truly, you're without flaw. Yeah, I absolutely abused my power for your behalf. I am without flaw. Perfect. Over here. Oh, shit. Literally. And dirty fucking thieves go to jail for like 5 minutes. Go directly to jail, then back to the farm. Honestly, I think I'd rather be in one of these than in the farm. The farm's on lava. That's gotta kill. Make some nice cauliflower. And we'll grow some beets. Beets. And some pumpkins. And some berries. I'd give the mushrooms, but those are like poisonous mushrooms. They're good if you need to re-educate people, but that's all they're really good for. Not really eating mushrooms. More cauliflowers are good. It's basically broccoli and pumpkins. Can't forget the pumpkins. Good. Are you sorry yet? You will be. Sorry, Diana, you just wait. I'm gonna re-educate the shit out of him. Hey, you! Stop being a douche. That is my 18th commandment. He's still a douche, though. He's gonna need a little bit more time in the gulag, that's fine. The gulag has unlimited time for sinners who needs a religious experience. Queso dip in his old age. Sleepless, unable to rest, but he can still be happy. That's right, Grim. Grubhub is glory, Grubhub is life. We'll do the Grubhub dance after every meal. Who's gonna be this little guy? Who's gonna be Jarg? Who wants to be this character? Claim him now. Grim, we can stop by for nuggies and tenders on the way to jail, I suppose. Hey, Crimson Caravan, good to see ya. Grim intentions is make it a JoJo. Molten Neighbor says make it a Ninja Turtle. I don't know if I got turtles. Is that a dog or a bear? I think that's a bear. We got capybaras, we got fennec foxes, we got all sorts of spiders. We got, I think that's a beaver or groundhog. Later, Grimlock. There's a crab. Oh man, we didn't even get him. Oh. Looks like we are actually full of viewers and full. I mean, I pretty much made everybody into a critter at this point, so. You want to eat a follower? All right. I'll make a character that I want. It's King Croc from Batman. Start getting in this game Pastel. This game is great. Love it. All right, DMC, if it's what you want. Well, somebody else is gonna eat it before I get to it. Oh, that's bad. Where the hell is DMC? And I'll perform the brainwashing ritual, I guess, but his burgers. Can't make you eat something if I can't find you, though. Ah, there he is. We can do the brainwashing ritual, though. It's fun. Ah, it killed you. Nothing to see there, don't worry. We almost have a perfect cemetery. A flawless sermon. Sacrifice a follower to be resurrected? Sure. Dude wants to go on a trip. All right, fine. But first, we're gonna go ahead and level you up with some money. Your first brainwashing, oh, it's gonna be a blast. So, you know the thing we mentioned about mushrooms and acid earlier? Well, I'm not giving you a choice. You thought it was church, but it was drugs the whole time. And since you're all drugged out, you won't mind if I just pluck somebody out from the grave, will you? Matthias has been dead for too long. You volunteer Zeke? No, I need Zeke. What kind of strategy is that? I am divine, yes. Let's see. There you go, Matthias. Oh, he loves his necklace. Damn it. I'll laugh at him. Where's my little tax collector? Where is she? Let's see. Everybody's locked out. It's kind of hard to tell where she is, but she's got that funny little hat. where did Diana get off to? She must be in the farm somewhere. There she is. Smooge. I could just let the timer run through, but let's go and re-educate this bastard. Oh no, I can't re-educate him. Okay. Let's build one of them last statues then. I'll help. Yeah, laugh at him. I'd use the confessionary to find her, but I notice she's either at the farm collecting taxes or laughing at this guy. Oh, friend died. Oh, we're gonna need more graves. I gotta rezone this entire area. This is not up to code at all. And we all knew it, but I mean, you know, it's a cult. Did the Kardashians care about how the status of Waco was? No. I think it was the Kardashians that did Waco. Wasn't it the Kardashians, the Kardashian cult, Waco? I think so. Yeah, David Kardashian. We need body pits. Yeah, dumb, stupid dissenter. Stupid asshole. Trying to ruin a good thing. Come on, let's build graves, everyone. It's fun. There we go. And they all agreed to a grave too when they go over there. I just build a grave every time they're sad. They seem to enjoy just making graves. The cults still pay taxes? Fuck yeah, they still pay taxes, Ace Gons. Hell, the IRS will take taxes from stolen goods if you report them. You can actually steal a TV and report that you stole it on your taxes and pay for it and get a return. It's like somebody wanted my attention, but they just ran off. I don't know. Okay, they all deserve some food though. Oh, it's a little bit late. Okay, well, we'll feed them in the morning. They won't care. Might get a little ill, but that's about it. Good night, you lambs of justice, you kings of New Maine. Really should have fed them. Thankfully, they're so high, they're not even going to notice that they missed a meal. I mean, Zeta might. He didn't get to participate. Parasite asks, would I recommend mushrooms? Nope. I don't recommend any drugs. Fucking re-educated Zeta, you piece of shit. Fucking learn your place. And you're free. Having thought my thoughts correct and learning the error of your ways. There you go. That's all you need to do is learn the error of your ways. Now go free. Oh yeah, food. They need food. Yeah, no, it's not your stream. At a point when you got so many followers, the game just chugs. Maybe it's because I'm running it at a high resolution, but I don't know. I've heard people having issues with this game. Hey, where do you think you're going, Diana? Oh, she's gonna give me a gift. Talk to you in a second. Let's talk to him now. What do you want? You want to enforce tax collection? Fuck no, it's Diana's job, you dumb piece of shit. Oh, rocks, just what I wanted. Yeah, you get them taxes. I want to interrupt Diana during her very important work. But now I'm not quite sure where she is. Yeah, get them taxes. Smooch. Yeah, I ain't taking your job. Tax collector Diana is the only tax collector I need. Holt's doing okay. They could use some more food though. I don't know what he thinks he is. Like, yeah, let me take your wife's job. But yeah, that goes real well. Hearty meat broth makes them poop immediately. Fair enough. Mighty Meat Feast, let's go. This ought to satisfy the fuckers. I mean, they're all high right now, so that I could feed them grass and they'd be fine, but this is a little fine cooking anyways. Who snitched on you? I forget, DMC. I forget who snitched on you. I just don't know who snitched on you. Why would I snitch on a snitch, though? Hey, wait a minute. Are you unhappy? Oh, he's got a lover. Burger's got a girlfriend. Time to go fast. After I clean the toilets, because God knows they're going to fill them up real fast, aren't they? There's no fertilizer shortage on the old farm. We got plenty of toiletries here. Is it for resurrections? On cooldown, that's fine. Now we don't need to do any of that. We're solid. Oh, they don't even need a sermon. They're at it. By the way, give me that reward. Hey, Hedgehog Man. Oh no, he's just glitched. Okay, well that's fair. It's fine. Creative Dupe, I curse you. What am I trying to do? Oh, it's because he's elderly. I see. All right. Damn, they age so quick. Plastic Deer, I curse you with the inability to sleep. Looking fine, looking good. We got more than what we need. Oh, I didn't put that statue where it needs to go. It's gonna bother me. and put something there. Big. Might have to redecorate this place. It's looking a little wacky. Oh, Queso died again. Oh yeah, urban development skills are like 50% around in Cold Rusk. Oh, and also corpse management too. You're gonna be a mortician whether you want to or not. And people are gonna bother you while you're trying to take away corpses. King Croc, you're new. I already built decorations, you jackass, but I'll build more. Just you wait. But first, you gotta put Queso Dip in the forever hole again. Beautiful flower arches. Wee. There we go. Finish housing development off over here. I'm interrupting you. You asked me to do all sorts of shit. I guess it's a bit better. Oh, I don't like this guy. Dan is taxing people while they work. It's awesome. I like their frustrated noise. I feel that one. All right, they'll be fine. Let's let a few days cook here. You know, we get a new follower. Our follower count's looking a little low, and the corpse count's looking a bit high. Yeah, sure, we'll buy him. Oh, the little raccoon. An evil raccoon. Who wants to be the raccoon? The raccoon. I think that's a raccoon anyways. Welcome back, DMC. It's Rigby. All right, there we go. We'll color him to match, of course. But I trust Burble's judgment on this. Rigby. You'll tend to the farms, but first I'm going to read your mind. Your problem. Need somewhere to sleep. Grateful to be rescued. Okay, so you don't have a home. Really? All the houses are filled. I feel like I got way more. No, he's got a place to fucking sleep. You jerk, you little liar. Little liar, you. Take a nap. And see, the problem is once that cult brainwashing wears off, they're all going to be horribly sick from the mushrooms because mushrooms will make you ill in real life too. So I got way more houses than I need. I don't know what about this I don't have a house bullshit is. Yeah, they're all doing just fine. Hey, get your smooch. Love my wife. Let's dance. Having a debate. Oh, they hated it. Meow. All seems relatively fine. We're gonna pass a few days here to build up some health because I got a feeling we're gonna be fighting stuff. So let's do that. Anything here that will make him sick? I'll do. We'll cook this for him. I'll go buy some fish. Oops. Oh. Doesn't have to deal with that. Illness tax. Taxing for illness. Yeah, if you're sick, that's going to cost you some money. I need fish. And squid, well, that's octopus. The squid's over there, but close enough. Speaking of close enough, who caught season 3 close enough? Because I didn't. Because they fucking pulled it off the damn website. I would have liked to have watched that, HBO, you fucks. At this point, why not pirate stuff? Not that I would ever pirate anything, but it begs the question. It's something Gabe Newell from Steam/Valve said very eloquently, is that piracy is, I'm paraphrasing here, but piracy is the fault of the service. Like, piracy exists because service is bad. People steal TV shows, music, and movies and all that because the service that exists sucks. They rarely, you know, pirate something because like, oh, I just want to steal stuff and get ahead. It's generally speaking, people just go, no, I just can't buy the thing, so I have to steal it. That's exactly what you probably, you know, I can't blame you. I don't endorse it. You know what I mean? I'm saying I don't endorse it. But, wink, wink, a nudge. Don't endorse it, totally screw. But, yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, some stuff just ain't available. You're not allowed to have it. It's like, well, then I'm just gonna take it. Wonder if Smuggler's Sanctuary's got any new stuff. Nope. Finally ate dinner. I hope your dinner was great, Grim. Mind control's about to wear off. I saved an elderly person from being ate. Aren't I nice? We're gonna name this one. Since we pretty much put everybody into the game already. And most of your worm food. Oh, that's a good name. Worm food. Figured it out immediately. We don't have any bears. Let's make him a bear. You're gonna die. He's cool though. Do the Grubhub dance with me. I hope the last thing I get to do before I die is the Grubhub dance. Now, what's his name? Wants another favor. You know, every time you want a favor, there's like a corpse around. What do you want? Yeah, sure. I'll do Ocean's Bound. I'm gonna have to sacrifice that guy. He's annoying. DMC, you can revive people if you choose. But they die a lot quicker than you can revive them. So good luck keeping them all alive. Without the use of necklaces and stuff, that ain't gonna happen. Slouch! No, he's already got a necklace. Oh yeah, Diana, get them taxes. No, Diana's happy with the necklace. Felt so connected to leader. Let a dance circle. I was magnificent. Yes, you were. Leader smooching. What a beautiful moment. Our great leader is so loving. Yes. Ignore the brainwashed part. Well, the cult leader can die, but they'll just keep getting resurrected by the old ones. So, I mean, like, yes and no. Beats. Beats and Meats. Well, that'd be an awful name for a restaurant, Beats and Meats, but it'd also be a good one. I wouldn't want to go to a place that just serves steaks and beets. But I mean, with the name like that, I'd probably go in at least once and have some meats and beets. Beat your meat special. Beats and Meats. Yeah, Grim, we only need Diana for taxes. Anything else would be excessive. She has it all handled. It's only 29 people, sometimes 30, depending on who gets revived that day. Speaking of which... You know what? Let's bring back Bambi. Bambi's been sitting there angry for so many years. You better be nice and believe in God now, because I just brought you back from the fucking dead. That's kind of special. Oh, we're at it. Now we'll wait until the brainwashing wears off. They're gonna really want to do that Ocean's Bounty thing when the brainwashing wears off. They're all gonna be so sick. For them to go to sleep. I mean, a coffin is a kind of prison, DMC. It's sort of a prison. Look at that old timer. He can't make it to bed in time. Oh, poor guy. He's trying. Smooch. Dance with me. And we're probably gonna need to give him a feast too while we're at it. Make things a little easier on ourselves. I guess I could cook now, but I want to see what the impact of the mushrooms wearing off is first. Here it comes. Okay, I guess I'll cook then, jeez. Oops. You could probably lead a cult just with good food. I think that's how Chick-fil-A got started. Oh man, I'm a terrible cook though. Okay. They either fill up an outhouse or they're just they're genuinely ill. Okay. Oh, and they're puking. Let me clean up. Good job, Matthias. Okay. Time to do some healing. Can I have some shoes? James with the Command and Conquer Generals reference. We gotta play Generals again. It only becomes more and more relevant and accurate as time goes forward, doesn't it, James? Oh, I want to do the Generals challenges again. I miss the special acting. Keenan Martinez says, I like this game. I like this game too. This is a good one. We're about to finish it up though, sadly. We're coming towards a conclusion here. I'm just amping my character up so that the conclusion may not be so difficult for me. Does it have to be so far? Does it have to be so far? Oh, I miss them little guys. Those voice clips are embedded in my mind, James. You know some Command and Conquer right there if you know those quotes. And EA used to publish some really good games, remember? Jeez. Now there is a new RTS that looks very similar to Command and Conquer that's on the way. However, we'll see how it turns out. It's called Tempest Rising. And you can go look that up. It's made by a bunch of Apogee devs, I believe, but under the THQ Nordic symbol, and they're called Slipgate Studios, which is a Quake reference. So a bunch of old folks, if you say so. Yeah. But the cultists, or I'm sorry, the slaves. All right, we cured them all of their tummy aches. Feed them some more food. Oh yeah, they love it. Hey, Diana got her a bowl. And she's taxing people at the dinner table. Good, yeah, that's smart. Oh, fuck. Man, that person isn't even that, like, old to the cult. Creative Doof wasn't here for too long like this in bad form. All right, well, time to be buried, I guess. Out of the way, out of the way. Give them some room to breathe. I just started watching YouTube once. I don't remember doing that, but, you know, I would if people weren't so anal retentive about, it's my video. That and reaction content can be a little, like, too easy. Oh, you probably saw me on Drunken Peasants. I bet that's where you saw me. Yeah, I'd react to videos on there. Kind of done with podcasts and stuff. I like them, don't get me wrong. But it's just gotten more and more cynical, and maybe I'm getting more and more cynical or something. I don't know. It's probably my fault, but it's not so much about the podcast no more. Me personally, it's not a dig on anybody, mind you. Just like, you know, personal taste. I got nothing to talk about that ain't video games for the most part. Or it's like one of those things where it's like, what is your opinion on this police shooting? And it's like, man, no matter what, I'm wrong, right? So why do I bother? Why do I even care anymore? What do you think about this horrible event that happened? It's like, well, it sucks. Well, you think it sucks? Well, I think it's a good thing. It's like, oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I don't know. What do you want me to say? My ultimate response is I don't give a shit. Did you know a bad thing happened somewhere? It's like, okay, well, I'll talk to my, like, friends and family about it, but like, random people are gonna be like, I have a political leaning and I need to inject it into everything that happens in the news. I can't. No offense to them, if that's what makes them happy, of course. Grim Intention asks, you like gun fishing? Oh, guns and fishing are great. I try not to get too deep into it because, Well, you don't want to be one of those people who never shuts up about your hobby, right? At least when I'm streaming a video game, you come to me. You got to come to my front porch to get me to yap into your ear for several hours. But one of my least favorite things about guns, despite loving them, is Gun Guy. I don't hate Gun Guy, right? Gun Guy is cool. You definitely want Gun Guy with you when the shit goes down, as they say. However, Gun Guy could please shut up about the M1911. I played Metal Gear Solid 3 as well. I seen the cutscene. I know. It's a good firearm. I know. We all know it's a great gun. Did you know you can bury an AK-47 in the dirt and it'll still fucking fire? It's amazing. Yes, I know. I do know that. The Canadian dude says, in God's caliber, why? I do like the 44, I admit. Like, if we're gonna talk casual gun speak, sure. But my 2 World Wars, yeah. They talk about guns like, and you know what, I'm not shitting on them. It's okay to like stuff, right? I'm not saying, hey, how dare you like something. It's almost kind of endearing to a point where they talk about a gun like it's their best friend, but on the other end, it's like, oh, come on. They talk about a gun like somebody talks about their favorite football player. Yeah, Troy Aikman back in the day was quite a good quarterback, kind of like the M1911 got us through the 2 World Wars. It was a fantastic handgun, and it's like, oh, God, please, give me a break. It reminds me of somebody describing a movie, except it's a gun. Dang, I don't mean to interrupt cauliflower time. If I require my smooch. There we go. Games odds for multi-caliber. I seen one of those guns that's got like the revolver chamber that fits like a 9mm, 45, a 44, 50 cal, 308. Like it's a revolver chamber that has a chamber for every bullet and a barrel that's kind of okay enough to fire them all. Inaccurate is all fuck, but the idea of a gun that can fire any bullet I get my hands on, it sounds like a useful survival tool. Until the chamber breaks anyways, and then, you know, you can't make another one. But if things are that bad, you're probably gonna starve to death, right? Like, it's like, we're out of bullets and I need them. It's like, yeah, but have you been eating and pooping and like wiping your butt? I'd like the tactical toilet paper. Self-cleaning toilet paper would be what my apocalypse dream would be. Sure, I could have a gun that can shoot every type of bullet, or I can have self-cleaning toilet paper. I'll take the self-cleaning toilet paper every time. I bet I survive better that way, too. Who will survive the apocalypse? The person with a gun that can shoot any bullet, or the person who has unlimited ass paper? Unlimited shit tickets. It's not my fault when it lags like that. It's not my fault when I miss the cooking thing when it lags. That is not your stream. That is the game. It does this. I think it has something to do with the character pathing or something. For TP, just use a towel and wash it. On a radiated towel, you're gonna put irradiated water all up on your ass? I don't think that's good. You're gonna get butthole tumors. And with butthole tumors, how are you gonna hold your fancy sniper rifle straight as the butthole tumor explodes and you're in searing pain trying to hold your rifle straight to shoot the mutant that's coming down on you? Meanwhile, the person with self-cleaning toilet paper, well, he didn't have to irradiate his butthole. And his well wiped, so they're fine. And they'll be able to escape the mutant or run away from it. Meanwhile, you, with the unclean rectum, you are done for. You're not gonna make it. Gonna bring another one back to life. Where's Queso Dip? Did I bring him Queso Dip back? Probably not. We'll bring SP back as well. There's Queso. Queso needs to come back. Welcome back, Queso Dip. And to make up for the terrifying resurrection, we'll do the fishing dance. Give up your free will to be immortal, Red Dragon asks. And Verbal Drink responds, that's all the downsides of immortality without any of the upsides. I don't know. If I were immortal and somebody took care of me as good as, say, Diana takes care of her dogs, yeah, I'd take that. That'd be all right. I mean, sure, I still got to be let out to use the restroom and all that, but I get well fed and well treated and, you know, generally good life. Forever. Ben says, as long as there are leaves, there's TP. Not only could it be poison sumac, but we're talking nuclear war. It could be like irradiated leaves. You get like mega like radiation rash on your beehole. People are becoming friends and they're smooching over there. A lot of them have found love. This cult's great. Look at this lush, bountiful harvest. Our farm is the best. I might have to restart my game though. Let's see if we can unjam this. Some of the rituals seem to like lag the game out a little bit. I'm not sure why. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, James, you're gonna wipe your ass with an irradiated leaf and become plant man. That's how it works. Look, it fixed it. So I guess when the game lags like that, I just need to save and bounce back. Did somebody get actually sick or did somebody just puke somewhere? I guess I'll just go check. No one's actually sick. Then what's causing the illness? Where's the puke at? Did I miss a dead body? Oh yeah, my all-nighters are going at it. Dead body right there. Where's that dead body? Oh, there it is. Damn. I'm blind. In you go. I think if I restart the game over and over again, I could buy like a million. You know, let's do that. Hold on. Yeah, that is. Is it a good idea? Not really. Let's boost our follower count to an insane degree, though. I think if I quit and reload every time I get a follower, the spider refreshes his inventory. Which means theoretically... Oh, no, I'm wrong. Okay. Okay. The game's like, nah, you really don't want more than 30, dude. And, like, I get it, but I do, so... Grim has a request. What's your request as we name this follower? Spit it out or forever hold your peace. This one's name's gonna be Cheeseburger. Next follower's name is Doc. You got it. That one's name is Cheeseburger because I couldn't resist, but we'll get another follower and call them Doc. You got it, Grimm's wife. No problem. We'll find another follower pretty quickly, too. It won't take too long. Yeah, it is amazing. You're gonna keep being a dick, Croc. You're gonna keep asking me for ridiculous requests. You know, if I quested enough and got enough of them, like, you know, super live long necklaces, we could make a cult that could live forever. I might do something like that in the future. We'll see, like, what's the biggest cult we can get, like, naturally without, you know, hacking the game or anything. That could be a fun, extra challenge to give ourselves. This game needs some challenge modes, too. I hope they got lots of updates prepared for this, because, outside of the fact it needs to be patched, I can think of lots of things they could do. Burgers ain't an exquisite meal. That's nice. Hey, you're not enlightened yet, you son of a bitch. Get over here. Revive is not the same as raising the dead. I don't know. When they're dead and we bring them back to life, that seems like raising the dead to me. But then again, I guess they're not dead. They're alive again. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm gonna see if I can force the game to spawn another follower so we can name them Doc. It's like a corpse puppet. Wonder who in cult follower had Hellbent. That's a confusing question. Look, it worked. Your name's gonna be Doc. He likes it. Okay, good. Jesus raised the dead. I guess they're just zombies. Like, look at this skeleton. I'm making him dance. I would have followed Jesus if he made a skeleton dance for me. I mean, that's cool. All right, Grim. Intention. What else would you like? What else would would your wife prefer this character to look like? You want to be a unicorn? It can be a deer, a frog, an elephant, spider, bear, beetle. Grim says purple. All right, well, we got a color. Purple hedgehog, though, I like it. There you go, a purple hedgehog called Doc. Ah, shit, unicorn, it's too late. Well, I did my best. Yeah, I'll make it up. I'll give him a gift. Skull necklace. They'll live forever. Hey, what's been? Are there badgers? I mean, maybe. Hard to tell sometimes. I think there's some badgers, but they could also be like woodchucks, right? Well, no, not a badger, because badger's got the white stripe. I always confuse badgers with platypussies, which is the correct way to say it plurally, platypussies. Like, look, there's a gaggle of platypussies. That's how you're supposed to say it. Diana planting some pumpkins. Oh, this guy just wants everything. Oh, fuck you. I'm not married to CC63, so that's ridiculous. And no, I will not marry you. The game glitched out there. I'm actually not married to that character. First of all, that person didn't even know who I was married to and wanted to marry me. That's bullshit. Fuck them. In fact, I know. You can go over all the footage and look at it. I did not marry CC123. He's trying to make me look bad. Oh, I should execute him. You know, I've had just about enough of his shit. You are causing problems, and you must go to Foreverland. Yeah, you ask for too much and you get things wrong. And for that, I'm sending you to maybe heaven, but probably not really heaven. There's a lot of red coming out of the sky for that to be heaven. Just because it's upwards doesn't necessarily mean it's heaven. Hey, no problem, Grim. Sorry we didn't get him as a unicorn, but a purple hedgehog's pretty cute, too. Get them taxes, Diana. Tax the shit out of Matthias. Look at Diana go. She's getting everyone's money. Chakalamba. Chakalamba. Ipayama. Ikashatala. Ikatala. The language is all cute and colorful, but when they complain, they're very like. Uh-oh, I think one of the toilets is overflowing. Yep, two of them. I need more Camella. If everybody gets sick and I ain't got no Camella flowers, are gonna be in trouble. What am I doing on bones anyways? I need to send some people out, don't I? Yeah, I'm getting low, oh boy. Good luck, Doc. Oh, yeah, I'll send Burble out, it'll be fine. And Rigby. Loss is taking it. Lamb collects poop. We put it in fertilizer buckets, use it to farm. And for whatever reason, you also need poop to make the really good houses. I'm not sure why. But you need it. And they're all going to sleep. Look at them. Hey, where do you think you're going? Yeah, Burbledrang, you can gather up some bones and we're gonna use them to do like satanic rituals that actually work. Unlike those bogus ones you get off Twitter that don't work at all. What do you want, Queso? You can ask me anything. Great leader, we love it if you do some splendid vegetable feasts. Oh, sure. Love cooking those. I'll get right on that. I'll do more than 3. We'll do 12. He has so much watering to do, Queso. That's okay. He loves it. He enjoys it very much. Wakey, wakey. Smooch. I run a great cult. You can get their food. Let's see if we can buy another follower. And nope, no one available, but that's okay. Warm food died of old age. Go figure. Someone called him, and he died fast too. That didn't take any time. Danny, you cannot tax the dead. I mean, you can in America, but not in the lamb cult, unfortunately. We don't have that policy here. It's looked down upon. Zeke! Hey, Sauce Boss. How's it saucing? Bubble Butt ate an exquisite meal. Good for you, Bubble Butt. Bubble Butt's getting on in age. Deserves a treat now and again. You know, I still need to bring Plimbo as Eye of the Witnesses. Should we do the Eye of the Witness? We'll do the Eye of the Witness. How do I get the Eye of the Witness? I think I gotta, like... Yeah, something like that. I'm gonna do some stuff. It'll be fine, right? Sorry to bother you on the shitter there, Queso. What do you want, Queso? What's up, buddy? Anchor Deep? Okay, you know what? We need to go to Anchor Deep anyways, right? Okay, sure. I need an Eye of the Witness. Anchor Deep will be fine. Right before they go to sleep, we'll give them a feast. Might not get enough time since I gotta bury this guy. Hopefully there's enough time to do both the feast and the burial. Let's give them a feast, then cook a bunch of food for them, and yeah, that'll work out just fine. Oh, and a revival? Damn, okay, let's do it all. Ace Gons asks if he can be revived. Maybe, let's see. There you are. Ace Gons is back. Hey, Iron, good to see you, man. Welcome back, Ace Gons. Oh, I don't have no bones for that. Hopefully our folks get back with the bones, because we need those. I should have sent more people out for bones. Wait, hold on. There'll still be 2 more to get. Well, gosh, golly gee, I don't know how much I really want a side quest, though. We got time, so that's worth consideration. Hell yeah, Doc got 62 bones. Doc, you earned some sleep. Purple Drank got some bones. Hell yeah, Purple Drank. You get you a well-earned nap. Grim Intention, you're going out to go get bones. Ace Gons usually kills you, but you're going out to get bones. Oh, look at them. Look at them all sleeping. They got way more housing than they need to. All right, well, while they nap, I'm going to go get me a cold water courtesy of the fancy little Xbox fridge Diana got me, because this is about, 2 hours and that thing's ice cold right now. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, cold water. Okay, so what was it gonna do? Oh yeah. We're gonna get the rest of the eyes, the witness. Good night, Parasite. Now we're good. Let's grab our warriors. Hold on, we can level up Burgers and get more damage out of him. Where's Burgers at? Dance with me, Burgers. And of course, Diana keeps me full of magic with love. You gotta take your wife out with you. It's date night. And let's leave them some food. I mean, I don't know why some of them are still hungry. Well, that's plenty of food, but whatever. You eat up, eat your slop. And you go to Anchor Deep. We're gonna go rescue a friend. And then try to go way deep in anger. You've already talked to this guy. Let's talk to him again. Although renowned for recent amongst his peerage, Kalamar is masterful in the repression of underlings who argue. Spreads a plague of creatures under deep caution now or thith. Sure, whatever you say, buddy. Crusaders played. Cleansing fire, let's go. Regenerating fervor is really good though. Let's keep that. Let's try to avoid getting hit so much. Let's be a little bit more reasonable about this. Vin died of old age. No, Barbados died again of old age. Barbados has died of old age like 90 times. Game looks like Don't Starve. Yeah, I can see the inspiration for sure. Takes inspiration from a lot of things and is good. Good night, little munch. Guys always get me. Oh, I hate them. It's not too hard to predict either. It's just it's a melee game and they charge up, but I hate them. Rescued Char. No, wait, hold on a second. I forgot how to get an Eye of the Witness. Let me look that up real quick. Because I forgot if I gotta fight the boss again or if I gotta, like, go fight the boss of the level. I forget. Oh my god. You know, I look it up and it's like Game Rant, how to find the Eye of a Witness. It's like, turn off your ad blocker and read 18 paragraphs. Here's a fucking random screenshot of the fucking game. I ain't gonna tell you. You know what? God. So do nothing, just keep playing. That article was 5 paragraphs before they tell you just go fight the boss. How do you get an Eye of the Witness? Well, you turn off your ad blocker and blah, blah, blah. It's like, fuck you. Your article's not that important. You know what I mean? It's just a little game tip. Why do you gotta front load a commonly Googled game tip and try to shove advertisements down my fucking throat? Game Rant can go fuck itself in the A with a big D. All right, DMC. We'll see you again soon. Would you like to know more? Wait 5 seconds. Turn off your ad block and make sure to subscribe to our newsletter. Ugh. You know what? I wouldn't mind a newsletter if it was good. The Resident Evil one's good. The ambassador thing where they like do Resident Evil quiz and stuff. I mean, granted, anybody can answer those questions. They're fairly easy, but it's just like, hey, look, a little Resident Evil trivia in my little email. And oh, look at this, how many people got it right or wrong. That's fun. I need to really stop getting hit, though. I'm gonna get this eye. Yeah, okay, thanks, DMC. That's kind of what I figured, but that website did not explain that very well. It's barely an upgrade, really. I'll take it as something. Ooh, attack rate increase. That's really good, though. We can take that with us. Grim says, I hate that, though. Here's a great recipe, but first my life story before the list of ingredients, a useless monologue before the steps. Yeah, it's like just... If you're gonna do that, put a little, like, shortcut there for me. For those of us who don't give a shit, it's like, well, Cult of the Lamb is a video game about a lamb where you the cult and you do this and that. And it's like, yes, I know. Well, my question is, where do I get the eye? It's like, well, to get the eye, you got to do multiple things. Well, first of all, you have to beat the boss, and if you don't have to beat the boss yet, well, it's like, fuck, dude. And then the answer is like, well, you just got to play the game normally, and you'll just run into it. It's like, well, fuck. Why did you just say that? Oh, fuck, this thing's kicking my ass. God damn. Thank you for the usual game hints, game rant. I hate those aggregate sites. They just post, like, you know, basic information that you'd look up, and then it's like, no, we're gonna keep you on the page here for as long as possible. YouTube videos do it too. It's like, hey, well, here's a video, but we're gonna go on ahead and put in like a 15-minute intro. Lovely. With lower speed, but higher damage. And I'll take the damage. So I'm getting hit. There's a reason I didn't want to come back here. Is that I can't get a good read on a lot of these enemies. And they often got like poison and other distracting things going on about them like that. Another one died of old age. You gotta watch it. There you go. I have 20 cents. Statue of Beast Desires Gold. I have 20 cents. I don't care. Food. How about more? Oh, you're actually full then, huh? It's recharging. Huh, alright, well, I'll just leave it then. Work's going good, Ace. Later, DMC. All right, 3 hearts in the boss, it'll be fine. Oh my big guy. I might not make it. I hate the water level. You know, the auto fire had me aiming at stuff I didn't want to aim at. Then there's one guy there, and the auto fire or the auto aim doesn't do shit. I hate it. I love this game, but it does have moments that frustrate me in combat. I'll take the sword, it's fast. Speed's been more of a grace than damage for me. No mercy. Well, that's fine. We did get a refill on our fervor anyways. I probably ought to hurry up, though. I bet the Colt's not doing so good. I've been away for like 2 days. I'm going to show back up, and they're all going to be choking to death. They're on their own doo-doo feces. Witness Estroth. All right. Oh my goodness. Sorry I got silent there for a while. I had my mic on mute. I got a little frustrated there. Hey RTC, good to see you. Manic Dark Cat. Howdy. Well, my mic wasn't on mute for too long there, and I'm not quite sure how long that was. You guys need Jesus. Dolan's doing good, RTC. If I do a feast at nighttime, it's gonna hurt him more than it helps, isn't it? No, I just need to fix this. I bet the toilets are jammed, aren't they? Yep. On the dead body, of course. Dead bodies. Zeke, take a nap. Burgers. Diana, smooch in the nap. I'm gonna have to send Burgers to prison. He's gonna cause issues. I can just feed him a fish dish, though. Burgers, you get your dumb ass over here. Oops, sorry, Barbados. Kind of let you rot there, huh? Here we go, Burgers is probably not ascending anymore, right? There we go. Burgers just needed a good meal. We'll give him some rest. He'll be fine. The bird's just stuck in midair, but that's okay. Burgers, you need to sleep now. And you know, he just needed a meal. Hey, Rigby made it safe. 45 bones, let's go. Get a nap, Rigby. No, I want to pick up the body. Yeah, nothing like a good meal to stop a crisis of faith. You are correct. Oh man, there's still like disease and poo all over the place, so I gotta fix that. All right, where's the clogged up shitter? It's almost always a clogged up shitter, isn't it? You think they'd learn how to fix this themselves, but no. They were doing good. Listen Bambi out. Get some bones. Look at this old man elephant. No, Jar will talk. Okay, fine. You know what? Jar's gonna be James. This game feels like the origin story of 40K. Could be James. Surprising lack of birds. Notice that? There's like no birds. I wonder what's with that. Maybe they're planning an expansion with bird characters. So you're gonna be a fucking Cthulhu monster. A red one. Coolblade, I'm pretty sure you're dead, but my graveyard is so big I could not name everybody who's dead right now if you asked me to. It'd be literally impossible for me to remember that much. Here's the graveyard. Looking pretty full, don't you think? Might be alive. Why y'all praying to the toilet? Yeah, Diana, he tags them. Tags them while they praise the shitter. Look at this old elephant. Do the Grubhub dance, elephant. Haven't seen the Destruno pilot. Yeah, Cameron, I did see it. It was really good. Let's see. Sorry it took so long to answer that. I'm like trying to do a cult here. Witness Dean. Okay. Boom. You got it, Burble. Another further corpse hole. I mean, yeah, praising a toilet does make sense. If I had to delete a room in my house, you know, like you can't have this room in your home ever again, toilet would be a hard one to part with. Make sure I ate. He's ready to party. In hell!
Bowdy booty, bowdy. Bowdy booty.
Dowdy booty.
Come on, D. Bowdy.
One more eye, huh? Alright, we'll get Plimbo his extra eye. We'll do it, but I ain't going to fucking Waterworld again. I hate that level. The enemies there bother me. And we'll make this quick. Welcome to my cult, Thorquay. Your name is gonna be Sauce Boss. And I don't see any reason to change how he looks. He looks like a boss of sauce. I never knew a Jehovah's Witness purple drink, but they do like to knock on your door like, you know, like that's normal and okay to do. Like, dude, the world's fucking dangerous. You're gonna come to my house, knock on the door, want to have a personal conversation with me on my front patio. Fuck you. I don't even know you're actually Jehovah's Witness and not like some psycho murderer in a outfit with a Bible, you know? It's like, oh, well, God wouldn't let that happen. It's like, well, that's what your God wouldn't let happen. My God lets all sorts of bad things happen. If God wouldn't let a bad thing happen, then how come I'm about to pelt you with oranges? And Grim safely got the bones. He's just gonna go to sleep anyways. H made it safely as well. Excellent. We got bones. Let's not interrupt them and wake them up to send them out. They'll get all angry. Preemptively cook them some food. Yeah, no beets. Maybe I do need a bigger, no, whatever. Like a beet-only farm would be fun, but it's so much extra to keep up with right now. Damn, Queso, he's just eating all of it. What do you want, Queso, you greedy fuck? Yeah, we can have some elders join in, why not? They'll just die of old age anyways, it'll be fine. Eat up, fuckers. Get him, Diana. Tax him good. Yeah, we need some days to pass to build up some hearts to go out and fight and get him a final eye of the witness. But like The Sims, that's grim intention. Not bad. It's just, it's hard for me to play. I don't always have an overarching goal in The Sims. I think what I like about this game compared to other like village type games is that I do definitely have like direct things that I need to do. I got things that I must do. How do they know the house doesn't have a psycho spoon-based murder inside? That's a good point, Burble Drink. Like, how do the Jehovah's Witnesses know that? I'm just gonna call this one Jehovah. Jehovah's Dick. There we go. That is Richard, by the way. That's not vulgarity. Even though we're gonna make him kind of look like a penis, but that's fine, you know. If you infer it that way, that means you're the psycho. You're the gross one. Beets. We need beets. One of the elders should be named Prune. I guess we'll get one in a minute. I say a minute, but it's gonna take a while for the dates to pass by. Hey, Tuesday, good to see you. I wish I could just outright skip days. That would make things go a little faster. I guess press the button to go to the next day. But I understand with the way the game works, that might like result in a lot of things happening and characters dying without you noticing. But I still think that'd be a good quality of life improvement, especially if you're gonna be playing this game a lot. Because having to do this forever is not bad. I mean, you can take a sip from your drink and all that. I'm gonna need to get a foot pedal for this game though, so I can just press down on it with my foot to make time go fast. And make it a lot more simple. One of your friends is a Jehovah's Witness and you know next to nothing about it. Most religious folks are pretty peaceful. As long as you don't like mess with them, they don't mess with you, you know what I mean? But it's the outliers that like, oh damn, already dead. Jeez, that didn't take long. All right, well. One character thought I was married to this character. Not at all. Did not marry them. Somebody else married them, I think. Oh well, rest in pieces. We're kind of running low on cult members. How's the resurrection doing? Oh yeah, you don't need to start a cult now. This game covers it pretty well. You're not wrong, Tuesday. Now let's see. Let's revive somebody somewhat strong, because it's useful to have those folks around, you know. I'll bring that back, Grim Intention. He ain't too powerful, but he's been here the whole way. You're on the list. Ah, shit, cool play. We gotta bring you back too. Like, one thing I would have done different for my first playthrough is I would have spread the graves out all over the place so they naturally run across them, because when they bump into these, they tend to gain, like, a little faith. So sectioning everything off wasn't terribly smart. I should have combined the graveyards with the homes. That would have made it really easy for them to wake up and get a whole shit ton of faith immediately. cooking, Queso. What do you want, buddy? So cradle. Nope. Sorry. Eat some food. You'll feel better. Trust me. I ain't going there. I got a mission. Tuesday, I don't run a Discord anymore. Oh man, they gained so much faith back from the graveyard. Tax that fucker, yeah. Yeah. Grim doesn't do much more than YouTube, Reddit, and videos, Mama Messenger. Yeah. You know, social media is fun and all, but there's a limit to that shit for sure. I don't want to run out of followers, but I do want hearts. Was there a better way to accelerate this? It's gonna take a minute. We're gonna do 2 more days. Then we're gonna go out and fight and get Plimbo that last eye, and then we're gonna do the final thing after that. No matter what happens. Yeah, they could use a sermon, though. Well, Creative Doof, I don't know what'll happen. Being spoiled on it would suck, though, wouldn't it? Seeing as I haven't beaten the game yet, telling me how it ends would kind of be like, you know, ruining the ending, right? James says you're the epiphany of a true gamer. You just play as you go on a very dynamic playthrough. Well, that's a fun way to do it. I like exploration in games and a little bit of mystery. When I know everything that's gonna happen, that can be fun. It's definitely fun to gain a mastery of a game and to, like, you know what you're doing and to have it down to muscle memory and all that. But I find it extremely fun to go in not knowing what the hell's going on and doing your very best and not really quite knowing where it's gonna end up. Like, for example, when I boot up a Batman game, I know exactly how that's gonna go. I'm gonna beat up all the bad guys, I'll fail a couple of times, and at the end, Batman will win, and there might be like a, whatever ending, but, you know what's gonna happen every time. Here, I have no idea what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go get that last eye. I guess it's just gonna be a quest complete, probably, but, I mean, it might not be. It might be something bigger. Hey, Queso. So much more to offer. Say, why don't you let me enforce tax collection? Nope. It's Diana's job, ding dong. Tell you what we'll do though. I will give money to the people. AK-47s for everyone. Let's see. Do the fire one. They're good, they're fine. We'll cook some more food for them. They'll be ready in the morning. Is gone says on 13th day, our Lord Lamb said, my tax return day. Today we rest his name. We say amen. Yes. Okay, so you're looking rather radiant today. Okay, they should be fine. Let's build up the ranks then. Time to fight. Imagine putting poop interval to 0. Oh god, -0. They'd just be in. Oh god, no, don't do that. I mean, it'd be funny, but don't do that. That's definitely gonna crash your game. Your game will be full of shit. Where's Burgers? Burgers old. Burgers got old, I guess. In that case, we'll bring in Slouch as a backup. Not the kill Burgers or bring him back to life as well, but we'll get there. There he is, old man Burgers. Dance with me, Burgers. Burgers gonna live up to his name because we're gonna have to sacrifice him a whole bunch. Somebody got ill. Okay, I may need to let them finish that food actually. What you need, Ace? I am not gathering flowers from you. Fuck off. Let's, oh, someone got sick again, too. Let's go heal somebody up to make them a little bit happier. Oh, then, never mind. I guess I didn't get sick. I guess I cured them already. I'm just saying, get your own flowers. Prove that you love her. You know, it ain't my job. Okay, they're fine. Let's get their faith back up, then take off and get that Limbo, his final eye. Imagine that interval in real life. That's definitely a hell nightmare, James. Just endlessly shitting forever. Forget that. I would definitely want to die. I watched My Strange Addiction. I saw one episode of that Red Dragon Empress where the lady eats the mattress stuffing. And I'm like, that's weird. What are you gonna do though? You know what, let's go ahead and send Burgers to the clouds, because we're gonna need him back anyways. So we may as well get faith out of it. Where are you, Burgers? Come here, there you are. Grim Intentions says, I was at the office for work. Boss's wife who also works there noticed her pink shirt. Or, you know, she says, you know what you're supposed about guys who wear pink? And then they said, you eat pink, not wear it. I don't know what they say about pink. I do know that pink used to be a masculine color, though. It used to represent, like, your clothes being so frequently stained in blood that they're just pink now because you can't wash it all out. Now it's for women. Why? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. It's a mystery. I do need to level these guys up, though, because if I choose to use them for a sacrifice or a revival and they're not leveled up, I'll be just giving away money, basically. God, this one can level up too long. Okay, that'll do, but let's go and leave him some good food. To hold him over. Except for this greedy son of a bitch. I'm just reading it now. Okay, fine. Hey, don't wait. Spoil your dinner. See what I care. I got missions to go on. Hey, Video Games Master. Good to see you. take the red heart. Tuesday. I try to come by every Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then some extra days during the weekday, but I'm mostly weekend streaming out, so I apologize for those of you who have normal work schedules like I do now, so, well, you know, it's life, isn't it? But hey, the archives are always there. And I appreciate all the generosity over the years. You people have been more than generous to me. Hell, more than anybody really deserves, honestly. So I thank you. My day's been pretty good, Video Games Master. Not too bad, not too bad. Ain't gonna complain. Could complain, but complaining gets tiresome, doesn't it? Yeah, let's go for the mystery room. Hope your day was good, Video Games Master. Have a blue heart or hold disease heart. I'll take the disease heart. That's way better. See you next Tuesday says they feel really old when people talk about the retro PS2. Yeah. My favorite is when somebody says, this PS2 game was my childhood, but they were born in like 2004 or something, 2008. And other people are like, no, it wasn't your childhood. And those people are stupid because they're like, yes, it could be because it's old. They could have gotten it at any point. It's probably a hand-me-down. They were likely broke. I remember getting my hands on it in television once and being like, what the fuck's this thing? Wasn't born with an Intellivision. That was way before my time, but, you know, had it. Thought it was neat. Liked it. What do they call that? Gatekeeping? My favorite part about gatekeeping is people thinking that the corporation's actually going to listen to them. They never do. They never listen to you at all. They're just going to make whatever the stockholders want. It's what the stockholders want. Now, if you hold stock in a company, there you go. That's why that Elon Musk guy tried to buy Twitter. He wanted to make it illegal to call him a dumbass. Something. Or maybe he just wanted attention. Most people just want attention at the end of the day. That's a fact. Nah, the weird ownership of things is what gets me. Like, I get being a fan of something, but people are literally cultish about things now. Like, if you like something, it can't just be something that you like. It has to be an embedded part of your personality and life to the point to where, you know, it is your life. My life is PlayStation 2. Oh, I got my PlayStation 2 tattoo, and I base everything in my life around PlayStation 2. And, well, gosh, nobody likes PS2 more than I do. If somebody says they do, I'll kill them. I'll kill them. And they like that. The companies encourage that shit these days, and fans encourage it. It's really, really shitty. Because they like Dreamcast better. That's fine. As long as your, you know, love of the Dreamcast isn't like, the Dreamcast is mine, and I am the biggest fan of the Dreamcast, and no one can like it as much as I do. Or if you say you like Dreamcast more than I do, I'll get really fucking angry at you. You know, the opposite can happen too. If somebody's like, I like Dreamcast. I'm like, no, you fucking don't. Look, you need to shut up about Dreamcast. Dreamcast is my comfort zone. It's my comfort console. And if you talk about Dreamcast again, I'm gonna get really fucking angry at you. That's not how Dreamcast works. Or when they argue about the convictions of a character. Oh. So-and-so's character is like this, and I know because I basically just obsess over the fucking thing. It's like, okay, that's for, you know, as long as that's just your opinion. No, it is not just my opinion. It is a fact. Hearing about the same thing over and 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 over again. Jeez. Now I play my video games over and over again, but you got to come to my front porch for that shit. I don't walk across somebody streaming and go, hey, fucker, I stream. And I like streaming more than you son of a bitch. Now let me tell you what streaming really is. That's why I'm not bothered by titty streamers. I'm like, titty streamers are gonna titty stream, right? The only reason I'd be upset at titty streamers is if my titties were bigger than theirs and nobody liked them. I'd be like, well, fuck you guys. You don't like titties. That's all I can say at that point. You clearly hate titties at that point. The titty fandom. You know, the boob fandom's pretty good. I don't see people who really like boobs getting in too many fights over it. They tend to get along really good. The tits and ass fandoms are real nice. They don't like go, I am tits, and only I know tits. Nobody knows tits like me, and if you say you do, I'm gonna get so fucking angry at you. I tried to line up, I fucked it up, oh well. Take the damage up. Hey, Titan. Hey, Spirit Taker. Amadeus. Oops. Got a magic there. Berries. No eye, though. Do I gotta do... Oh, I gotta go find another witness, and that wasn't where the witness was it? Maybe if I do a second run. Maybe. I gotta figure out which one I gotta do another time, I think is the issue. So I think I gotta do Spider one a second time. Oh boy. Ah! Oh! You know, in a game where you can't shoot, the projectile monsters become a lot more threatening than they would be in a game like Isaac. Some of those Isaac reflexes are really bad here to have. You really got to drop some of them old Isaac habits to play this right. The tasteful addition of a dodge roll is nice, though. I guess we'll take the follower on. Yeah, it's good to see you back, Purple Drink. don't even know if you can tell if you get a witness you think is randomly generated. Well, there's 4 levels and 4 witnesses you can get, so I assume I gotta go to Spiderland to get the next one. That would make the most sense to me anyways. Maybe I'm wrong. Jehovah's dick has died of old age. I like the daggers more. May not be the best, but I get good feel out of them. Oh, damn it. He's into my combo there. I gotta watch it. Okay, enemies that can fly off screen and hit you kind of suck, though. I like a lot about this game, but some of the combat ain't my favorite. Ghosts. Get 'em, boys. Yeah, all right. Tarot card time. Yeah, I'll take the heart. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. What if the Ghostbusters had to solve the homeless problem? How do you think that would go? I think you go a little something like this. Can't sleep on the subway. Find another place to go. We built a bench with proton packs in it to trap the homeless into a ninth dimension where they can't escape. They'll be neither homeless or homeless. Homeful or homeless. They'll be somewhere trapped in the middle, a purgatory of having a home. Yeah, just tank through this, fuck it. I'll just take the berries. It'll save me some farming time. And get me an eye out of this. I definitely gotta go to Spider Town. I better check on my village because they're probably all dead now. I ain't afraid of no homeless. Oh, no, wait, they're the homeless Ghostbusters, so they bust homes. I ain't afraid of no homes. They make people homeless. They come and they cross the beams in front of your house and suck it into the ninth dimension. All right, how's everybody doing? Oh boy, they're ill. Yep, there, and there. Chocolate. Yep. Well, at least they're not sad. I did leave them a lot of food. Oh, that's not burying them. You can't just leave them on the side of the plot. Oh, house busters. We're gonna make you homeless and kick you out of the city. We're gonna make you homeless, house busters. If there's someone living in your neighborhood, who you gonna call? Home busters. Sleep, Zeke. Flash, you need to sleep too. Oh, Diana's sick and needs to sleep. Oh, here, give me a smooch. Okay, yeah, I know. Clean the toilet. Gotcha. Okay, well, let's go ahead and give her some of that chamomile stuff. And then send her to bed. Got Doc stealing from another cult member who must imprison them. Yes, no problem, darling. But you get some sleep. I'll go arrest Doc. Where's Doc? No, we'll summon him the easy way. To jail with you, Doc. What fun adventure will I have today? Prison. Prison! Ha ha ha, prison. What happens if you don't let them sleep? I assume they just pass out. Hey, baby made it safe. Good for baby. Baby, you get some shut-eye. Let's see, you could hire them to kick out adult children that refuse to leave their parents' house. That's a good one. Neat busters. If your child's 40 and won't go away, cross the lines, neat busters. Mike Oxlong, you got it. Say no more. And your name is Donkey. On to the farm you go. Okay, and I need to eat a meal and charge up my health. And then I guess, man, I kind of want to end the game tonight, frankly. Maybe we'll save some of that extra side content for the extreme difficulty playthrough. Looking all the good stuff today. We also need to revive burgers. Oh yeah, you're still locked up. He's fine. All right, you're free, Doc. Don't piss off Diana again or I'll sacrifice you. Yeah, pay your taxes. Shaka. Ah, there's Cool Blade. Let's bring back Cool Blade. He's been waiting for a while. I'm gonna leave progression up to you at this point. There we go. We'll leave that poll running while I manage the cult and jack my health up here. And resurrection makes me sad, though. We'll do a sermon. Oh yeah, I should have brought back burgers. Fuck. Oh well. You know, enough days will pass. We'll have another resurrection in the pocket here. He ain't doing so good over there, huh? Let's send him to the doctors. So we got a poll going. You let me know what you want to see. We can get the fourth eye, or we can meet God. By the way, that Game Rant article is fucking useless. What a worthless website that is. I should have just gotten to GameFAQs, right? But when you Google anything, they dominate Google search results because they got a bot or something that, like, you know, spams the fuck out of Google. So instead of getting, like, the GameFAQs thing that would answer your question, you get the stupid fucking news article that doesn't really answer your question because it's written by somebody who doesn't give a shit and doesn't know what's going on and doesn't really have any good information for you. Like, oh, you just fight stuff and eventually it happens. Like, dude, I could have just kept fighting stuff and eventually would have happened. And didn't need that advice. That was pretty fucking useless game, right? What a useless fucking website. Honestly, just spam at that point. And it's funny that Google allows that. It's like, nah, if you just say your own name enough, we'll put you at the top results. It's like, oh, fuckers. Come on now. Like, oh, well, we gotta make a living, so we gotta put up clickbait articles. Fuck that. You know what Planet Dolan did when we couldn't make money clickbaiting? We just stopped. It just ended. Because of dignity and shit. And, you know, granted, we had some pretty undignified moments with some of the stuff that we made, but we didn't exploit the Google algorithm to jam our shit everywhere. We didn't have to trick people into watching. They watched. Maybe the thumbnails were overly salacious, but you know, that's what YouTube wanted. YouTube asked for that. The company did. Allegedly. Fisherman getting the fourth eye is at 59%. Ooh, you really want to see that extra content, huh? All right, all right. No, I ain't getting, you know, fucking crystal, you son of a bitch. You're gonna pray to Jesus today. You get prayers, not crystals. Good night, Isabella. Oh, I'd say about 2 days passing ought to be good enough. I should send people out. Ace is gonna go get some bones. Mike is gonna get some bones. James also gonna get some bones. Probably wouldn't need oxygen if she didn't smoke. True enough, if you're on an oxygen tank and still smoking, well, I feel bad for you at that point because it's like, damn, this thing's killing me and I have to have it. I have empathy for addicts. I guess if I had a soft spot for people who definitely have it coming, the chain smoker, the alcoholic, you know. Harder difficulty, you might want to get that quicker resurrection thing, maybe. I don't know what the quicker resurrection thing is, though. I'm gonna call this one James. No, I think we already did James. Jeez. And done Isabella, I don't think. I don't know. Oh, we have. Anybody got a name? Bend over? Okay, his name's Bend Over. That sounds like a normal name. Nothing wrong with that. Except. Gotta kiss the wife. Don't have to. You want to. Eugenus would have been a good one. You know, we could build some more seed storage, I guess. Something I could do. Amanda hug and kiss. That's a classic Spirit Taker. You want to have a feast? Yeah, sure, I can do a feast. Look at him go. They really do need a skip day function, though. It really would speed things up. Stout Duke, allowing your loved one to die so you can fuck somebody else is kind of missing the point of monogamy, I think. You know, it won't be cheating as if my wife's dead. It's awful. In you go. New Wave dies so fast. Maybe it's because he's a bunny rabbit. I wonder if, like, the life expectancy is attached to, like, the species of the creature. You know what? I gotta take a leak. I'll be right back. All right, I've returned. Oh boy. 53% say confront God. I agree. While I am interested in completing all the side quests, I think the side quests could be something we save for the extreme difficulty playthrough, you know? But you still got time to vote. I ain't gonna close it until we've actually prepared ourselves enough to move forward. Smooch. Boom. Did it. Excellent husbandry. Perfect. Get you some food, old timer. Hey! First tip of the night. There's 30 minutes in. Phantom Penguin slamming in 20 bucks. Thank you, Phantom Penguin. I appreciate you very much. It's mighty generous of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can't say thank you enough. That is extremely generous. Thank you. Hey, it's cutting off your name there. Keep it over your box. Oh, damn it. OBS is a frustrating thing, but his name is Phantom Penguin. I assure you it's not Hantom Penguin. Though it could be. You gotta look at chat. You gotta trust me, it's Phantom Penguin, I swear. I rang the bell and everything. Oh, hey, Diana, let's dance. The sound effect scared you? Hell yeah, that's what it's designed to do. If you want to scare the shit out of Phantom Penguin more, send me more super chats. Man, this is like 2018. We could do the Metal Gear 5 thing, though. Wait on. Metal Gear. Metal Steer. Hey, Hive Mind. We're gonna kill God, I think. Grim kind of misses the before times. It's okay to be nostalgic. One thing I hate is when people complain about modern times and people are like, oh, you're just getting old is all. It's like, no, like, some of this shit sucks though. Not everything new is great just because it's new. Hell, I knew that. I wouldn't like go listen to the top 40 and go, oh my god, it's a new song, I must like it, or oh. I think if there's anything I've grown especially wary of is cultish fandom behavior, especially after some of the Planet Dolan stuff I've dealt with. Like, don't get me wrong, I like, you know, being appreciated for what I do, it's nice. Everybody loves that. But the dick riding, you know, where it's not enough to just like something. What's wrong with just liking something, huh? Oh, they're back. Did you survive? James survived and got bones. They survived and got bones. Sleep. Dance with me, then sleep. I can pick any superpower, but you can pick the side effect. No, because then you're gonna undo my superpower. Okay, I'll pick a superpower. I want the ability to prevent any ironic punishment. That's my superpower. My superpower is that I am immune to ironic punishments. Completely immune to ironic punishments. Turn that around on me. Oh, someone died. I think, is that Zeta again? Damn. Nope. Fat Pretzel. It's hard to keep Fat Pretzel alive. I feel bad for him. Yeah, I know, it's funny, right? He's dead. Now I have AIDS. Well, you know. I guess that's not ironic. That's just brutal, but I mean, it's, you're giving me AIDS because I'm irony proof. That's still ironic that you're doing that. So, you know, so the AIDS doesn't affect me. I have an irony shield. So your attempt to give me AIDS means nothing. Cool AIDS. Well, if the AIDS are neat, like Magic Johnson AIDS or whatever, where it's like a good thing, I guess it's all right. do this day, give him the feast in the morning, it'll all work out just fine. Purple Drink, I love Prototype. I want to play Prototype. I have to play it on like an Xbox though, because PC port's all funky. Should be getting more soul hearts. Maybe I got that all fucked up. Either way, we're gonna bring back burgers and then do a feast. Or do we need to kill burgers? I think we need to kill burgers first. Yeah, cheeseburgers. Yeah, we gotta kill burgers. Okay, sacrifice first. Yeah, I brought Cool Blade. I brought you back to life, Cool Blade, a while back. Where are you, burgers? Can't find him. All right, maybe he's alive. I guess he's doing fine. Hard to say. We'll see, DMC. We'll see. He must have just scrolled right by the guy, huh? There's burgers. Back to us, burgers. And a feast. Well, DMC, I need to finish up Quake 2. After this, I need to, we want to do Saints Row 2 with Dan, Lost Planet 2 with Dan, Returnal co-op with Dan on PS. Went PS5. Jeez. Forgive Me, Father on the hardest difficulty. That's coming up. And maybe a few multiplayer games here and there, but that's gonna be depending on people's schedules, so I can't promise those immediately. But we'll go for it, we'll aim for it. Boss is gonna get some bones. Donkey, get bones. Grim, don't starve together to be fun. I had to get the right people for that one, though. People who actually know how the game works, you know what I mean? Tax him, Diana. Get him. Yeah. Yeah, I think beating this game twice will be good enough for me, DMC. I'll beat it twice. Play it slightly differently next time, you know. But beating it twice ain't so bad. Oh boy, the poll's at 50-50. That's right, High Mind. Since your faith's justified, how about you do a little DoorDash dance or Grubhub dance? Grubhub's my favorite because it sounds the fattest. Like DoorDash kind of sounds athletic, like you're dashing, right? Uber Eats is like, oh, well, good eats, right? Maybe Big Eats, a little fat, right? But then Grubhub's like, well, give you some grapes. Who likes cheese and beef? Bread and sugary drinks. All day, every day, a Grubhub. Shake your belly for the driver for a 20% discount on your next ice cream sandwich, cake sandwich. Ice cream cake sandwich. Jesus. Good night, Doof. Good morning, Six Crazy Cats. Purple Drink says, Grub is such a fat way to save food. It is, isn't it? I mean, you know, if you want something delicious, you definitely want it. I've heard it described to me this way. The reason why fatty foods and stuff like that are so good from restaurants is that they're made with hatred. The person putting them together is like, eat this, you fat sack of shit. Yeah, fucking clog your stupid fucking arteries up. I don't care if you get fucking blood clots, you dumb asshole. Go ahead. Eat this. Yeah, I'll give you a fucking heart attack. Oh, you like diarrhea? Have some diarrhea. Here, get you some diarrhea. Yeah, we'll put some more salt in there. You know, get you some more cheese and go put in the. You know, let's put some fucking fat in there. It's just some delicious fat. You love your fats, you fat piece of shit. And that's why the food tastes so good, because they're so obsessed with making it kill you. You want to send her sacrifice? All right. This is my detriment, but I'll do it. Later, Hive Mind. Then again, you are pretty old here. We'll have to revive you soon anyways. I would like to make a delivery food service called Bat Fucks. Or Tubbo Shits. Or like hungry fat lazy asshole delivery service. You just have like a picture of a fat person dead in their chair with their cats eating them with the fast food bag at their feet. I think that would be cool. I think people would really like the branding and they'd identify with it. Gulp Shitto, that's a good one. I like Gulp Shitto. Gulp Shitto's a great one. The Horfin shit. Ooh, turd converters. Get 10% off your first order from Turd Converters if you take a picture of your food and your turd conversion. Oh, God, that's probably already a website. This is what I ate and this is what I care about. Ha 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 ha, everybody look. Ugh. And that person's probably like a heart surgeon or something, you know what I mean? They're probably someone real important. They got nuclear launch codes or, you know, they drive a tank or something. He's like, yeah, well, I'm not driving the tank. I like to take pictures of the toilet. All right, we're gonna let one more day pass by here. It's your chance to get your votes into what we're gonna do. It'll be last opportunity. Heart attack bar and grill, Nah, it's not nearly insulting enough. Schlub Hub. Chub Hub. Ooh, Chub Hub's pretty good, though. Dumb, fat, piece of shit burger. Oh, okay, look, that's a restaurant. It's different. Also, you can't put dumb in there. That's not entirely fair. There are a lot of fat people who are pretty smart, so that's not fair at all. Toilet smashers. Drain pluggers. Nah, that sounds more like a plumbing service, like an anti-plumbing service. Like you call these guys in to like clog your toilet. Chub Rub. Chub Rub sounds like something completely different. Donkey's dead. Everybody thinks that's cool. They're like, oh, that's nice. One more for the grave hole. Grubhub, the place to make you so fat you can break your bed and make your leader fix your bed. Hell yeah. The Grubhub commercial should start out, it's like, are you fat? Check out Grubhub. Fat Weirdo Ice Cream Parlor. I like that one. I'd definitely go to Fat Weirdo Ice Cream Parlor. They probably got all the flavors, right? Oh man, I got a bunch of ups out of that. We gotta take advantage of this. You don't really have to take advantage of this. I think we're fine, honestly, but... Artery, party pizza, wings and sliders. Hell yeah, slider at your asshole. What TV commercial confused me greatly? Definitely peanut butter AIDS. That was confusing. That was a mixed message. Chocolate peanut butter AIDS. Help you. Or like any licensed car commercial that uses a Beatles song just because it sounds nice. Like, I'm not a big Beatles fan, mind you. I don't hate them. They're definitely good musicians, and you know, the songs are good and all, but it's like, unless it had something to do with cars, right? If it was one of the songs that's like, and I want a car to go driving or some bullshit. I can't name a Beatles song with a car in it, but or maybe if it's advertising for a Beatle vehicle, it's like, oh, I get it, the pun, haha. But it says like, no, we just like this Beatles song. It has something to do about the environment or whatever. Anyways, buy our truck. It's like, what the fuck? Every Dodge ad should just have the gambler. Oh, you know what I need? I need a Nintendo ad that uses the gambler. It's like, if you're gonna play the game, boy, you know you gotta play it right. I'm not helping you out. You sit and spin there. You go worship. Oh, everybody's hungry. Yeah, it makes sense. They would be hungry by now. Won't be hungry for very long. God damn it. Get that shit. Actually, man, I'm gonna have to restart my game in a minute just to get rid of the lag. So it's probably not the fact I'm running it 4K that causes it to chunk. It's definitely like a routing thing. Which makes sense. Getting AI pathing down is a bitch. I'm not even a programmer, and I can tell you anything involving, like, making things go places right's tough. Otherwise, the self-driving cars would just be ready to go, right? Tell me with a straight face that you've seen video games and you trust the self-driving car. NPCs are constantly walking into, like, bridge pillars and, like, you know, parking meters and fire hydrants and each other. They can't even get that right in a video game where they got complete control over the simulated environment. And they want to put a self-driving car in a real environment? Get out of town with that shit. Now, I can understand it as like an extension of cruise control, right? Your cruise control is important in real life. If you got a car with cruise control, you know, it's nice when you're on a big, long stretch of road. And it's like, okay, well, I can let my foot off the gas here a little bit and, you know, keep my eye on the road and keep my, you know, foot near the brake and all that. And you hit the brake, cruise control pops off. You're good to go. That's fun. That's nice. But, like, I'm going to sleep in my car while it drives me to work. No. Hacking Cybertrucks to make them races. You know what people are gonna do? They're gonna hack your fucking Tesla to drive you to a shady part of town, and they're just gonna fucking they're gonna destroy your asshole. They're gonna put all sorts of funny objects up your butt and laugh at you, and then they're gonna make you do the Grubhub dance. That's what's gonna happen. Tuesday, I'll be streaming again tomorrow with Trader Dan. We will be playing probably Returnal, I hope, but maybe Lost Planet or Saints Row 2. Who knows? All right. That's the end of the poll. You guys kept it competitive, too. With 53 votes, get the Fisherman's Fourth Eyes at 50% and confront God at 49%. Goodness, you're going to keep me here all night. Fuck off. Queso dip you. You get enough. You get treated plenty good. In fact, I'm gonna put extra food out here because I know you need it. Fat fuck. All right, hold on. Wait. I need to get some actual ingredients, though. You're gonna play the game, boy. You know, gotta play it right. Yeah, they will be just fine. They got plenty of food. They're good. I believe I need to go here to get the last one. I think Silk Cradle's the only one I haven't done a second run on, so it would make sense that the fourth eye would be here, right? Let's see if I can read this without stuttering. Shimura now smited, since time and immoral has their presence weighed heavily upon the beast within. The worshippers doth be well versed in the art of war making. Prithee, move with care, sharp teeth doth not equate to quick death. That means like they can kick my ass, but they'll do it slow because they hate me. Bang Gauntlet, cool. Divine Blizzard, I'll take it. Oh, I didn't bring any. I already cocked this up though, you see. I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just have to endure. Because if I go back, I'll have to like go through several days of the cult, right? To get the health back. I'd rather have the health. All right, well, we're just gonna go in thin then. All right, curses consume less fervor. That's useful. Maybe I'll get lucky on the cards. Hey, we don't always have to bring in the demons. Yeah, that's right, Video Games Master. The demons aren't here. May make things a little bit less confusing in some ways, though. Less clutter, right? Don't have to min-max literally everything. We gotten the gold run before? I don't know what the gold run is. Oh, fuck me. That's insane right there. Ah, shit. I've seen the Kenny Rogers Game Boy commercial. No hit bonus? Oh, gold run. I was about to say gold run. I ain't seen a gold run before, but I've gotten the no hit bonus, yeah. Fish drop, well, that's useless. I guess they'll take the crown. That's like an extra chance, right? Slouch, ain't good to see you with the $2 tip. Thank you very much. Says Eating Beans, what's cracking? Just got back. Welcome back. You're trying to find the fourth eye to give to Plumbo. Sometimes I just get frustrated with the combat, I'll admit that. I don't really like most of the weapons in this game. I do like the combat, but I find most of the weapons to be kind of annoying outside of the dagger. Because of all the stuff on the screen, I can't always tell when somebody's lining up for a hit because they flash when you hit them, right? And they flash when they've got hit immunity. So you gotta like know their animations, but their animations are mostly little tweens, so they're kind of subtle, right? They don't telegraph very well, and it's kind of hard to tell when something's actually coming at you or about to fire unless you just know the timing of it, right? Which is important to just know the timing. But like, why have the character flash at all if that's how it's gonna be? In that case, it's just more clutter. Later Tuesday. 20% chance of getting a soul art. This could work out if I get a better weapon anyhow. Yeah, attack rate increase. It's important. Later, DMC. How's latency of the controls well-being? Now, latency on the controls is fine. I just wish the enemies had better readability. Like, if they're gonna flash because they're gonna attack you, just make that the time they flash. I'll know when I hit them. A character it stops for a brief second. You get a little like conk and it stops. I don't need the flashing while they're hit. They didn't really tell me anything. They don't even get like iframes when they're like that. It's literally just a flash to let you know that they're hit. That combined with the flash to let you know they're about to hit you, which the difference is a white and black flash versus like sort of a increasing glowing white. It's a little hard to get a quick read on that for me. Personally, anyways. Maybe I'm in the minority on that. Could just be a me problem, right? Hammer. Slouch at $2 says between t-shirt or shorts, which would you rather eat? I guess a t-shirt because there's no zipper. And I think like eating the zipper and passing that through your body, especially shitting out a zipper, would be horribly painful. I'm never getting the hammer. The hammer just fucks me over every time. Like for any advantage I get for damage, it just doesn't work out. Yeah, Slouch, I'd much rather eat a t-shirt. At worst, I'm swallowing a few buttons. I can pass those. But passing like the zipper. No, it's just my possessions follow me through that? That's... Good chance you digest the zipper. I don't know. A lot of that's made out of metal. At least if it was a plastic zipper, it might not shred you so bad, though. Thank you, Slouch. Like, I'd much rather eat a hat than shorts. You know, Bart's original catchphrase was "suck my toes," but they had to change that one. That even an upgrade? Maybe I'm a little bit like unversed in my Roman numeral. Whatever. 2 hammers. The game knows. It's like, oh, you hate the hammers, huh? It's like, yes, I do. I hate the hammers. I'm not a big fan of those. In this game, they really get me hit a lot. He's like, all right, we'll give me nothing but hammers. I do hate when the challenge is like, oh, well, you don't like this part of the game, well, you're gonna have to get good at it whether you like it or not. It's like, oh, come on, man, it doesn't have to be like that. Here's a weapon that people will swear to use the best thing ever, but it has to be wielded in a very specific way that you can only learn through practice. And we're gonna give it to you randomly, and you'll just be forced to use it. Now, in Isaac, that's not so bad, because once it runs over, I just do another run. And I guess I could set this game up to be the same. Just run on red hearts, right? Instead of the whole business I've been doing here. Maybe I'll do that for the next section. Maybe I'll just do that instead of the soul hearts. Though I do like the cult running thing. But the fast forward isn't all that fast. So it does get a little laborious. Takes up a lot of time. Lounge $2. Oh, give me a second. Get close, guys. Lounge $2 says, back in high school, did you ever skip school? What did you do? Nah, not really. I mean, I go off campus for lunch. One time, a girl took me way off campus, and I want a fucking pickle. I want a fucking pickle so bad. I'm like, okay. And I took the bitch to the old grocery store and bought her a giant jar of pickles. And then when we got back to school, she was like, you want to hang out? Stuff. I just want to hang. And I was like, no, I'm good. I gotta go back to class. I left her on the corner of the street with a huge jar of fucking pickles. Completely oblivious that she wanted to fuck. Maybe she did just want the pickles, but well, later on she sucked a whole bunch of dicks, so I think she wanted something different, you know. So I had a chance to skip class and get my dick sucked, but I was like, nah, man, I'm gonna get suspended. It's a bitch. And you know what? I made the right choice, because fuck getting suspended. This is the right way, yeah. Okay, good. Like, if I wanted to skip, I would just get ill or something. Well, like, if I had to go to school on Saturday because I'm suspended, how am I going to look at my Cool Jack vids? You ultimately get off less that way. You know? Think about it. It's simple math. Hardly a difference. This one's just slower and doesn't have a combo. I hate the slow weapon so much. Yeah, maybe we won't be finishing it today. Nah, Dragon Man, we didn't get to that. Everybody voted for me to go get the Eye of the Witness, but it ain't looking so good for getting the Eye of the Witness. But here we found a witness at least. This will be easy, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, there he is. God, what's with that shot pattern? I hate it. Alright. Damn, look at how much I like it for burgers. Holy shit. Amadeus gives plenty of health there. Let's just eat him. Cameron, I like Assassin's Creed a lot more when it's called Prince of Persia. That's why I think of Assassin's Creed. God damn! Fucking axe is terrible. Slow weapons are terrible. The patterns on these are just obnoxious. Hey, like to wait a quarter for a second every time you take a swing. That'll be fun. We get to wait here for a minute and a half. I guess we'll just sacrifice followers and do the whole damn thing. Yeah, it's like, Prince of Persia was great. That was a good game. It didn't have so much fluff. As before they had all the DLCs, Lounge, right? So it's like an Assassin's Creed game, but it doesn't take forever to beat. And you don't have to like do a million little tiny things. You can just like play. So good. Sands of Time was great. Oh, come on. Don't be broken. Right, how do I trigger the fucking monster? It's gonna not touch anything, I guess. Somebody must have put an extra 0 in where it didn't belong. Yeah, they're not gonna make any more Prince of Persia games. It's all Assassin's Creed from here on out, Slouch. Well, you know, I was gonna beat them both, but fuck it. If the game's gonna be like this, and I don't know how I'm gonna beat it. It's bullshit. If I quit, is gonna just, god damn, really? At least I know where a witness will be, I guess. After all that, even after getting all the weapons that I hate and all those hammers and all that bullshit, the game's like, no, you can't win. Try to turn it off and on again. Can't save here, so it'll probably boot me to the front of the damn mission. If I'm lucky. If I'm lucky. Oh, that sucks. And they're dying. I gotta quit. I have to fucking go to the main menu and quit. Well, that's bullshit. So, you know, I got unlimited time over here, right? We can just do this forever. Nothing ever. All right, we can go get the Eye of the Witness again, and it'll be fine, I suppose. We'll summon our helpers. It'll be easier, but still. God, I hate that. Zazbaz made it fine. Witness Dean died. Oh my fucking lord, are you serious? It's locked up again. I can't move. Because I tried to pick up a guy near a follower. It's locked up again. Seems like you think you're gonna beat it today? Nah, we're gonna crash a few times. Soft lock the shit out of you. I hope you don't mind. It's like, yeah, no, it's fine, video game. I mean, hey, more playtime for me, right? Okay, we just won't talk to these guys then. Good night, Video Games Master. Well, it is Saturday, you know. Yeah, this does not talk to them at all. Let's go to Plimblow, move it forward. Guess we'll grab this guy on our way out. It'll probably help with the whole population issue, but kinda bummed out.
Joking.
Yeah, we already did this. I would honor the dialogue and read it, but it doesn't matter. Slouch with $2 says, what was your first shop and why did you leave? Well, I mean, hey, fucking Crusader Blade. Thank God for something normal. First job was mowing yards, but that was as a kid, right? I don't know if those really count. That's more of like a chore that you get paid for by the neighbors, right? Like, help an old lady cross street get groceries in and stuff like that. Not really a job. The first job working for a corporation was GameStop, and it was okay. They didn't pay me enough. I mean, ultimately, it was a dead-end job. It's definitely not something that you do for a living unless you intended. I mean, I guess you could do it for a living, and there were some people who did. But the guy who went to corporate had to work there for 17 years before they advanced him to corporate. So he's head manager, leader of the store for like nearly 2 decades before they're like, yeah, I guess you got what it takes. It's like, yeah. That guy was good too. That guy was like one of the most honest people I ever met in my life. So the fact that they waited that long to pull him in, I don't know. Maybe corporate was dishonest. And like, you can't put him in there. He's too much of a good guy. That's the only explanation I could think of. Anyhow, I missed his quote-unquote retirement party because I had a severe illness, and everybody thought I just was too lazy to go. It's sad. Made me kind of upset. I was like, no, I really was like puking everywhere. You wouldn't want me there. You're like, oh no, he just doesn't show up to anything. It's like, no, whatever. I liked GameStop though. I mean, all you had to do was alphabetize boxes and talk with customers. It was so fucking easy. I never quite understood people who get upset at work for talking to customers about regular questions. Like, dude, it's your job. It is to talk to the customer. They're gonna have questions, you have to answer them. Oh, the customers ask me such stupid things like, where do I find a thing? It's like, it's literally what you're paid there to do, though. Just answer the fucking questions. Like, of course they're not gonna know as much as you do. They don't work there, ding dong. And talk about that Job in a Plant Dolan episode, I sure did, and that was 100% written by me and 1,000% truthful. Oh, I love having a normal weapon. God, not having the claw or the hammer or the axe is so great. I would put all the resources into a building that says, look, you get like a regular weapon at the start. I'd be like, oh, thank you. I just don't like a lot of the other weapons. I'll take the Ichor. Fuck. Like, you see that shit just like appear though, right? Stuff like that in this game that I feel like needs to be kind of tweaked. Like, some of the reads on this game are pretty abysmal. Maybe you're not supposed to be able to read it. Maybe that's part of the challenge. I don't know, but it's not my preferred design, I suppose. But I still love the game, don't get me wrong. Just a critique. Merely a critique. I don't know. Like I said with fandoms these days, though, like somebody who's a fan of the game will be like, no, the bad thing is what makes it good, and you should keep the bad shit in there and make it awful. If you improve it, you're just giving in to the whiners. And it's like, oh my God, no. Like, some things are genuinely not great, though. God forbid somebody say the thing that you like isn't flawless. I think that's the worst. Like, you don't think the thing that I enjoy is a flawless masterpiece? Like, no, I don't think that. Oh, how? But it is. It's the best. Boo, I say to that. Boo! Boo! Nothing that I like is perfect. I like Command and Conquer and Twisted Metal. Those games are all sorts of fucked up. I like Doom and Quake. Half of the speedrunning for Quake is literally just breaking the engine and doing things you really weren't meant to do. You know what I mean, Dragon Man? Yeah, thank you, thank you. James says Discovery Channel minigame with upright walking animals. That'd be interesting. Sonic 06 don't need to be fixed. It's perfect. Well, you know, some people, if you say something ain't perfect about their game, they'll freak out. But at least Sonic 06 fans, they're like, yeah, we know it's not perfect. Or my favorite, the opposite. You're a fan of that? That sucks. It's like, well, I mean, okay, it sucks. Sure. You know, I'm not gonna argue with someone about that who thinks something that sucks, but I guess if your opener is like, oh, you like that thing? I think that sucks. I hate it. It's like, dude, just let it go. Just let the person like the thing. You know, it goes both ways, I suppose. People are very fucking opinionated thanks to the internet. I mean, people are always opinionated. The internet didn't change that, but it certainly emboldened the opinionated fucks. It made it being opinionated like a character. Like, here's my character. I'm an opinionated son of a bitch. I think a lot of things about things I don't like. Ugh. Here's my character. Did you know I like shit? Yeah, I like things. Why does the game keep bugging out like this on me? Everything's dead. Oh my fucking god. Do you see a thing out there? That's bullshit. They need to fix that. That's getting really annoying to deal with. Because, like, in-game time passes while that goes on. I'm increasing attack rate. You mean Office help? Put me in lead design on a game. I'll get you something that works. I don't care what the game is. It can be fucking Baby Shark for the Nintendo Switch. I'll make it play good. I'll at least make it fun. Bug free, I don't know. That depends on how much money you got to spend, but I'll make it fun. I promise you that. Son of a bitch. That one's on me, of course. I know it. Go for the full charge, didn't I? These guys are tanky. You got the game, you almost got the first boss down Savannah. Hell yeah, you kick his ass. These don't connect. Okay, so I gotta go all the way around. All right, fine, fair enough. Maybe we'll get a weapon upgrade up there. Purple Drink says, fun fact, Sonic 06 was an attempt by the CAA to give Sonic fans brain hemorrhages. I mean, would that have changed much, though? Perfect. Watch it not give me the enemy I'm looking for. Watch it not give me the witness here. Watch that actually be RNG and not based off of, like, one of the four. Like, the obvious solution is not the obvious solution. It's actually completely random. Watch it just completely lock up on me. Oh, man, they should have given this game another couple of months of development, I think. Need a little bit more time to cook. On the plus side, Slash, with Sonic Frontiers, you're just stealing Breath of the Wild's game design, right? So, I mean, it's probably fine. I'm sure it'll work out, right? That's why I don't mind when games are like clones of other games. I'm like, good, clone it. Actually, like, clone it well, too. Like, copy the good parts, please. They should bring back beta testing. Oh, they do. It's just they have people do it for free now. And when they do pay for it, they do it through third-party companies so that they can fire everybody at the end of it and make payroll easier. And I can't think of a reason that they do that other than to make just payroll more simple. I think it was literally just the accounting side of a lot of game studios just being horribly fucking lazy. Well, if we don't actually have employees and we don't have to pay them, we just pay the company, then I don't have to do any paperwork that way. Fuck it. What's hitting me? Okay. What is hitting me though? Like, is something hitting me? What the fuck? Yeah, something's hitting me. What the fuck is this? Jeez. There was an invisible, invincible enemy that could not be attacked that was just beating the shit out of me while I was looking at the weapons. Is that, like, intentional? We're gonna get the Breath of the Wild sequel? Oh, you know it's not, dude. That game looks real fun. I like some Breath of the Wild.
Come on.
Fuck it, I'll take the Blazing Trail. We'll sacrifice somebody for health. I don't see the point in investing in hearts if they're gonna put in invisible, invincible enemies that just like tag the shit out of you while you have to wait there. Like this shit is fine, because, you know, I know that they're gonna drop out of the sack and we're gonna kill them, but like when the spiders spawn outside of the level, or when they just start hitting you and you don't know why, like, or when the boss just decides to leave the arena, it's like, nah, I don't want to play anymore. He just leaves and you're just stuck there. I hate that shit. You accidentally almost starved your cold. It'll happen. You got to keep an eye on them. You got to feed them really well. Don't run away, alligator. Fine. Like, I'm over it with having to repeat it so often. It's like, why am I that pressed, right? I'm not that pressed. Let's see. It's not like I need that many hearts. I guess we'll just eat up Fat Pretzel. That'll be fine. Son of a bitch. mean, at least I got a decent weapon, but still, like, I need to be able to beat the boss to play the game, don't I? Little bit of an important thing. Well, let's wait here. I guess I'll destroy all the corpses. God, finally. Let's take the fucking beats, I guess. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Hey, Fat Pretzel. Yeah, this would have been, we would have been on towards the last boss a lot earlier, but the game decided to not let us progress a couple of times and hit us with a few invisible enemies, put a few enemies off screen. It was a mess. I couldn't tell you, Savannah. It's hard to keep track of who's alive and who's dead and why right now. But we can't be bringing back low-level people right now. We're towards the end here, so we gotta take the cream of the crop here. I saw you there. You're still dead, Savannah. Come on, don't we got like... That Valifure gave me a lot of health. Barbados gives a shit ton of health. We need to bring him back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're dead, Phantom Penguin. Do me any good to sacrifice anybody. Let's sacrifice Bambi anyways. It's funny. Dragonman thinks that I've been culting so hard that I'm breaking the game. I mean, if that's like, if having over 30 followers breaks the game, I feel like maybe they should have delayed it by a couple of months, you know what I'm saying? Because games from the 80s could do that. That's nothing too complicated. Give me my smooch. Smooch me behind the skull, lantern, and the corpses. And get you some rest. All right, things ain't so bad here. Someone pooped on the ground and means the toilet's full, huh? I kill him to fucking... And Don't chop down that tree. Just look at the graves. They're pretty graves. All fun. Great. Oh, damn. Hey, Zeke. No, just leave him be. Oh, no, he's awake now. Zeke, go to actual sleep in a bed. Burgers. Selecting stuff's kind of a bitch too with a lot of followers. They should have put a hard cap on there if it was an issue, you know what I'm saying? Makes a little more sense to me anyways. It's not strong enough. Alright, another corpse to bury. That's fantastic. Yeah, the sheep's expression is how I feel right now. It's like, just trudging through the shit over here. Damn, just always something. The graveyard's looking nice and full, though. Go ahead and sleep, Sauce Boss. This ought to do. Sick people, let them in. Oh, I didn't mean to reject them. Oh well, fuck it. It's fine. Got an ad on the phone, but not the TV. Damn. Yeah, it's funny. They hit the mobile users the hardest with advertisements, I've noticed. Wonder why that is. Maybe it's because you have, like, more accessibility to immediately go buy stuff off of a cell phone, right? Here we go. Fine. Except. Grimtide again. I can't keep you all alive. It's impossible. Takes forever. Had to build more graves. What'd you miss? Well, I need to turn in the fourth eye, but the villages keep me kind of busy here. Remember when I put a whole row of them there? I thought, oh, I won't have to build any more graves. I was wrong. The way this grid works is kind of annoying. You have to move diagonally, which isn't impossible, but it's a little bit unnatural. Let's watch them work. It's always fun. Oh, the Grims are dead. All the Grims are dead. Everybody's dying, honestly. It's kind of getting tough to keep people alive here. I guess we could revive another, maybe. Do we have that? No, it's on cooldown. Yeah, I've been recruiting more. I've been keeping it above 30 by just recruiting the shit out of people, which has been working. And it's great, but I end up just bringing the high-level ones back anyways, right? So it is kind of a revolving door system of the same people over and over again, while the low-level ones just kind of stay in the graves. But they do bring faith to the people in their death. That's nice. So let's go visit Plimbo and get my amazing reward, which I'm sure is going to be great. Some of the graves are empty. Yeah, those are the ones I just dug.
Boo, boo, biddly boo.
Eye for an eye indeed. Okay.
Babu.
So you really done it, Dame Lamb. You saying all four to witnesses. Plimbo, a creature of the world, Samuel business, follow ye. All Plimbo asks in return is you keep me your water waste, me trade safe secure, sell you some wares, no discounts, but don't get too big for you tiny britches, lamb. Okay, so I can just buy stuff now, which I guess is okay. I can make a crab. Wait, where are the wares though? We gotta leave and come back. And the new guy, Phosphorus, you got a burble drink. And that's all I got was like the one little thing and that. Jeez, we'll say that. I was expecting something a little bit more interesting, honestly. I mean, I can just come back here for unlimited money, I guess. I guess there would be fishing here. I have no idea. Well, that's a bit of wasted effort, I guess, but I mean, we got it done. Jeez, it took like an extra hour. Fuck. If I had the power to resurrect people, but it took 10 years off my life, who would I resurrect me in 10 years? Put it on my tab. Net gain. That's what it's all about, baby. Yeah, see, the other graves are full. The graves that are empty are the ones that I dug. Smooch. This part of the game's great, though. Let time roll. We'll build up some health and we'll fight the final boss. We will get there. Hey, Lost Sagonet, good to see you. Z got all that'll be fine. And there he is. I'll have to sacrifice him. Yeah, this will be quicker. We'll see you in like 8 hours, Zeke. Enjoy Tentacle Heaven. And some bones. Damn it, I just want to give this one enlightenment. Fuck! Jesus Christ. For fuck's sake, come on. Took forever just to talk to that one guy. I hate that. Ah, so annoying. I will not take 10 years off my life to revive an endangered species. Fuck that. I'm good. Why do they go to the toilet that's clogged up when they got all these other toilets that we made for them? Then again, why am I asking that? That happens in real life all the time. Alright, we're rearing up to do the final battle. Should be able to bring Zeke back by now, right? Cameron, they'll bring back all sorts of animals once they get that cloning stuff affordable. Gonna be a terrifying new world for sure. And they'll probably make some kind of virus while they're at it, if they hadn't already. I don't know if giant animals were worth more meat than why we eating hippopotamuses. You have to make like something giant with a really tiny mouth and like inability to move, like a giant slug. Otherwise, it's too dangerous to farm. So we're gonna be eating giant snails, be my guess. Already got my smooch. Okay, well, we'll have to wait for another day then. All right, fine. Fair enough. Pull this fool, huh? If you guys flushed, it wouldn't be a problem. Just fill the whole bowl up. Don't even try to flush. Again, these fancy shitters over there barely use them. What you want, Diana? Splendid vegetable feast accepted. Got just enough for 3. Thank you. This will definitely win their heart. Aw. Good night, Grim. What do you want? We're about to kill a god. Let's just fish feast. All right, fine. I mean, probably got the parts for it, right? I need some puffer fish. Okay, I'll go get you some puffer fish then. Jeez. We'll feed you all one final time. One final feast. Who wouldn't want to know more about themselves, right? I can't blame people for taking genetic tests to see who they are, where they came from. His last name ain't good enough. Of course it was. Well, of course it is. Hey, get him, Diana. It sounds like Mr. Van Driesen. No, not Mr. Andrews. I'm sorry, the principal from Beavis and Butthead. Oh, Butthead! Oh, Butthead! You get your... I'm gonna fucking throw my voice out again if I do that. Ah! I'm gonna bother you in the toilet. You made me do all that dumb shit. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. You're truly divine. Thank you for leaving your divine mess for me to clean up. Starting to feel like more like I work for them, you know? Ah, damn. I mean to clear my throat in the microphone. My bad. I hate to clear my throat in the microphone. It's so annoying when people do that. Oh, God. Okay, they're hypnotized. Everything's good to go. Yeah, we're good. Okay, let's go up to the main fancy thing. I'll buy this guy while we're here. Who knows? The gateway. Oh, I need 20 people? Okay, fine. Oh boy, I get to choose this time? Wow, all right, we got a Necromantic Axe, Merciless Hammer, Crusader's Blade. I'll take the blade. We got Hounds of Fate, Flaming Shot, Possession. Hounds of Fate lets me fire and forget. Vessel, I relinquish you from your service to the Red Crown. Return it to me and embrace the end that awaits. With this last sacrifice of my most devoted follower, I will be freed. Finally, I'll be free. Approach, Vessel. Lay your life down at my feet. My friends! Some of my other friends. Oh, I ain't got a choice. I refuse. So you betrayed me, Lamb. You've shown my gospel and claimed yourself a false idol. The crown is mine by divine right. You think to stand in the very face of death? Master, allow me. I will give this wretch a taste of your wrath. Send him over. Bail. More like ball sack. Oh, you suck. Goodbye. I will take care of this Beastmaster. I will cut the crown from his head. Okay. You think yourself victorious? You think yourself safe? Do not forget you belong to me. Even after I've slaughtered you, your pain will not end. You cannot escape me even in death. Okay. Let's rumble. This seems a little too easy. Did you believe me to be defeated? Did you think... Did you believe me to be defeated? Did you think that to be all there was to... Wait, hold on. Tired. Did you think... Did you believe me to be defeated? Did you think that to be all there was to as... Did you think that to be all there was to such a being as I? Okay. Did you think that all there... I don't like how it's written. That bothers me. Did you think that to be all there was... Did you think that to be all that there was... It should be... There should be a that. I'm not drunk. That's grammatically fucked. Look. Did you think that to be all there was to being such as to a being such as I? Did you think that to be all there was to a being such as I? Did you think that to be all there was to a being such as I? I mean, that works, but it's a little like... There should be a that. Did you think that to be... Did you think that to be all that there was to a being such as I? Makes more sense. It's not dyslexia. That is grammatically, that's like trying to run through a jungle of grammar without a machete. Hack through. Anyways, you thought yourself above a god! Oh, my game crashed. Shit. It's not dyslexia. When it's old English. Your corrupt false idol, your corruption is no doubt spread. I guess. Oh, his eyeball popped out. This is not even close to as bad as the patterns as we faced in Spider Town. Spider Town was so much worse. Oh, shit, okay. Yeah, no, those clusters at the very start, though, get me. Here's that. Time to die, fucker! That's kind of easy, actually. You have supplanted me? You have supplanted me, a vessel no more, instead of a crown-bearing deity, a damned lamb. Oh, wait, hold on. You have supplanted me? Now, call me illiterate, but that's a tough word. You've supplanted me, a vessel no more, instead a crown-bearing deity. Damned lamb, I'm at your mercy. Are you vengeful, false idol, or merciful coward? No longer can you blame your vile acts on me. Spare him. You weak, sniveling, foul thing, you... Wait. You love it. You're gonna work on the farm forever. Come down, there you go. Surrounded by my friends. They're really high, so they're not gonna remember this. It'll be okay. See, I made sure to protect their sanity. I'm making sure to dose them up high on shrooms before this, so that they don't lose their minds from seeing the old one. It's that simple. Hey, I'm doing good, thanks for asking. A sacrifice reborn vessel, ascend once more and take the true form. No longer a servant, but well, I couldn't read that because the game skipped it. But hey, thank you for playing Noble Disciple. Please spread the good word near and far so others may be blessed with the divine teachings of the mighty Lamb. There we go. I told you it would be the last one. Sure, we did an extra hour and 20 minutes, but it's because it's what y'all wanted. You wanted me to get that fourth eyeball. We got the fourth eyeball. The game glitched out a couple of times and added an extra hour to this, but we powered through. We did it. It's for Burble Drink. Welcome back, Burble Drink. That one was for you, buddy. It's good to see you again, man. Thank you, Joy Boy. Thank you, Cameron. Thank you, Rebel. Thank you, Red Dragon Empress. I appreciate you very much. Sunny Sunny D. Thank you. We whooped that last boss like nothing. Hey! Phantom Penguin with 20 bucks. Thank you. Damn, you've been generous. Oh, cool. We get to go back to Grubhub? Neat. Oh, we got... What's going on? What do we do now? I guess we can welcome in some of our new cult followers. Thank you, High Mind. Thank you, Wolfie. Thank you, Seganet. Seganet gets this one. We're gonna make a blue for Sega. The Sega Frog. I'll change it from frog to form. Oh yeah, it'd be a blue fox, right? Like Sonic the Fox. I know that series. Fat Pretzel, $5 in Grubhub prevails. Well, yeah, if there were an evil cult that were gonna take over the world, I think it'd be one of the food service industry ones like McDonald's or Grubhub. We got a lot of people to pull into the cult, huh? Converted me to your cult, I will follow your teachings faithfully. Yeah, you will, you little bitch. I was gonna keep this one as he is. You're gonna be causing me all sorts of issues, ain't you, you evil son of a bitch? I'm gonna keep you red. I like you red. Germaphobe, but immortal. He'll never reach old age. Cool. Well, you'll be on the farm. In fact, I got a gift for you. Now, hold on. Here is... Where's the Never Sleep necklace? I had a Never Sleep necklace. I guess it's gone. Here, I have a gift. Yeah, you love it. I'm the king. I guess I'm the king of something. Okay, I killed all the gods. Everyone's fed. I flushed the toilet. I turned off the stove. I think everything's fine. I think. I'll say this, the Spider World was way harder than the final boss. The final boss thing was kind of easy. But the spider stuff, God, I just couldn't see how things were. It was bad feedback is all. I think they could work on the enemy feedback, like how they present their attacks. Like, they don't have to telegraph it too hard, right? My issue is, like, the flashing. Doesn't seem like it really matters too much. The difference between I got hit flash and I didn't get hit. What's with this? Why are they still stuck in there? I guess they're just permanently demons now. Now we can bring them back. I don't know. Oh, what's up here? Let's check some stuff out, though. Here, godly blood was spilled. Here, did death no longer wish to wait. Okay, cool. That's fine. And dandy and all. Like, I'm gonna go in here. I guess it's just locked up from now on. XX Tenacious Barbecue Grill Master 2006. He's a collectible now. I suppose I could just go and infinitely fight, huh? Well, that's cool. Maybe you would come back and do like a hard mode playthrough and 100% it. Not hard mode, I'm sorry. I played on hard. We'll come back and do like a, well, harder difficulty. That's all I'm saying. This is probably my favorite world with the frogs. I like the frog world. These enemies got a good telegraph. They got their ranged attack, but, you know, somewhat predictable movement, but they can hop when they feel like. And the scattered cult members were fun, although we're just wasting them now. Holy shit. Oh, Hold on, can I just like immediately go fight the boss? Oh. All right, victory lap, let's go. Rebel, you should go to bed because after this run, I'm out of here. Also, sleep is more important than video games or fun. You can only have half as much fun if you're tired after all, so why rob yourself of double the fun the next day? And you use that same logic to quit drinking as well. It works on just about everything. Like, you're literally robbing yourself. Life takes it back one way or the other, you know what I'm saying? Am I the king of hell? Hell no! I don't want to be in charge of that shit. Lingering presence of Hecate can be felt. Curses. Whatever. Oh, I got a skull necklace. Thank you, I guess. Thank you, Hecate. Anyhow, moving on. Never did one of these rooms before. Soul hearts to regular hearts, right? Lose red hearts, gain disease hearts. Oh, well, that doesn't matter. Let's go beat up this punk again. It'll be fun. Pretty sure the king of hell is like Satan, right? Been looking forward to this. Make your peace, creature. Okay. We all got fancy hats. Big frog, kick it. That's what he says. Get him, ghost. Ah, hadn't seen a tongue attack at least. It's been so long since I've seen it. I probably did that before. I just didn't notice. Sure as fuck remember the big bug attack though. Constant freezing of the screen is kind of annoying, I'll say that. Like, the screen stop during combat I don't like, and the enemies flashing doesn't always, like, give the kind of feedback that you need it to. It's just more like they just kind of flash just because, you know, I guess tradition? I don't know what the purpose of the design is on that. Oh, God, either way it can get quite annoying. I'm about to say, you're gonna give me another heart? What am I gonna use that for? Take that, Hecate, you dumb son of a bitch. Good night, Sunny Sunny D. Cool, fun. I like the game. It's a good game. I don't know how often I would just run through the dungeons and maintain the cult. I think for the price, you're getting a hell of a game. It's 25 bucks. Really good pricing for what it is. The base building only goes so far. You can make it nice and pretty though, you know. If you really want to excel, it's feasible for you to like make it all pretty. But it's kind of got like that loop hero thing to where once you finish with it, it kind of just feels like you're finished with it, you know. Sure, I could go back into those levels again, but I'm just going to see the same enemy sets, and there's not going to be like Binding of Isaac levels of variety. And maintaining the cult's eventually just going to be the exact same, you know, rigmarole over and over and over again, unless I just want to completely rebuild the place or kill everybody and then, you know, re-indoctrinate people, which you could do. But I couldn't see this as like a lunch break game or something I just play on the fly. Isaac, I can play on the fly. This is more something that you consume in like 12 to 30 hours, depending on whether or not you like the base building aspect or not. And then put it away and maybe come back and try hard mode or something. You know, do it fresh. Much more fun to start the cult fresh anyways, I bet. I do like it. It does lack the replayability that a lot of roguelikes have, but what it makes up for in is unique concepts. So while I have complaints here and there about, you know, this, that, and the other, what I am not complaining about are things like base building and all the other more unique things going on here. Which is more of a post-game thing. Psst, leader rumor has it Neway's a spy. Nah, New Wave dies all the time. Getting sick of New Wave just being dead all the time. Locking up certainly can't help much. Oh my god, I can't level up anybody. I pressed A on like several people, and so that Diana and Zeke fighting. Perfect way to end it. Take the taxes, Diana. Give my wife a smooch. It takes up all your time if you get building. Yeah, you can just ignore the building part and like, you know, hammer your way through and skip a lot of the game. But I feel like you're missing a bit of the game if you're doing that. But if you don't like building, then why would you do it, right? So I think for you to get the most out of the game, you gotta enjoy the base building aspect and the fighting aspect. Obviously, that goes without saying, I suppose. But I saw some people complaining, oh, well, you can just beat the game in 12 hours and for $25. I don't think it's really worth it. That's hardly $1 an hour, really. It's like, oh, fuck, no, just stop. Like, you know, a year will pass of me not touching this game and it'll get like an expansion or an update or something, or even if nothing gets touched at all, I'll eventually be like, I'd like to play that again. Complaints? Maybe I just need to get good, but I felt things like the hammer, the axe, and the claws didn't work as good as they ought to, and that the sword and the dagger just pretty much always outclass them 100% of the time. Sure, the hammer, you might be able to one-shot an enemy, but if you can't one-shot them, then they're going to have a follow-up attack, and also they got uninterruptible attacks, right? So if you hit them, they got a sliver of health left. You just got to take that damage, which isn't really my favorite, but I mean, I think the combat's good. I'm just picky because we have so many choices, right? So like in a day and age to where there are hundreds of games of dodge rolls even. If you're just like, I just want to play a game of dodge roll like this game has. You still got like, maybe not hundreds of choices, but at least tens of dozens of 20s of 30s of 40s or 50s of choices. So you don't buy the game for the combat. You don't quite buy it for the village building. You buy it for the whole package, the aesthetic, the combat, the village building. Like, it doesn't do anything perfectly, but what it does do is very charming and fun. I like it. Is it perfect? Oh, hell no, it ain't perfect. It's buggy, it locks up, it crashes, you gotta restart. Some of the bosses just outright don't. They just fucking fuck off and never come back. Enemies get spawned outside of levels. There's definitely glitches abound. And if you get over 30 followers, you're gonna be routinely restarting the game just so that the frame rate smooths out because it kills the engine for some reason. And you know, I couldn't program it any better. I couldn't tell you why it does that. I'd assume it has something to do with character pathing or something, but who knows, right? Could use some patches. Maybe pick it up when it's 15% off if you're antsy about the whole like 12-hour deal. Personally, I don't think that's an issue, but some people do, and that's, you know, your thing. Can't really say you're wrong. Just, you know, I disagree, but I can't say you're wrong. Now, there's lots of decor and lots of things to build here, and the art's really nice too, of course. Didn't touch on that. The music and the art is terrific. That being said, I don't think it's gonna have the longevity of Isaac unless some of the expansions, if they plan to do any anyhow, touch up the base building a little bit and touch up the combat a little bit. Maybe make the hammer a little bit more fun and the axe as well. Like, make them heavy hitters, but give them some better visual feedback. I think the combat needs better visual feedback. The base building needs a little bit more room, like 20% more room, you know. And, you know, the ending was a little bit unsatisfying, I'll say that. But then again, I sacrificed myself. Hey, Afro Samurai, good to see you. It's been a while. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing all right. I'm playing Cult of the Lamb. Well, I'm done playing it, but I was playing it. I had a good time. Let's finish it on a mighty meat feast. And I guess I'd look around town, but I think all that's left to do now is 100% the game, and I don't have enough time to do that tonight, so we'll have to come back to Cult of a Lamb another day. Maybe, I don't know. I couldn't tell you when it feels fresh. Come back and do a hard playthrough. I mean, not a hard playthrough. We beat it on hard. This is hard difficulty. Nightmare, the highest difficulty. Play that. Doesn't appear to be anything extra on the map. Did any of these areas change? Maybe we should visit Ratudi or whatever again, see if he's got anything to say. Okay, no, nothing new here. About the Lonely Shack, any kind of like post-game content at all? No, he's just that guy who's no longer the cult leader, and he has nothing to say about the fact that I killed his god, his former god. I got nothing to say. Okay, it's a little disappointing. I guess we'll sacrifice somebody to the Midas Cave. We didn't do that. Bend over, you're fucked. Goodbye. Avi got turned into a gold turd. Wonderful, wonderful. Yes, much better. I have a few more of these if you're willing to help me grow my collection. Oh, that's how we get the rest of these, huh? I mean, that's nice. That unlocks new cows that, like, give us different abilities. I used the blue one that turned my, hearts into soul hearts, but then gave me a bonus, like 1.5 hearts for every soul heart that I had, which was nice. I was able to multiply my stuff. It's good. I like that, but, lack of post-game content's a little disappointing. Just a little bit. Like I said, I think this game needed another like 3 to 4 months. That would have been really nice. They could have added a little bit more towards the end there. Maybe cleaned up the combat a little bit, right? Good night, Cameron. Thank you for joining me. I hope you join me for future streams and other games. I do know a lot of folks are probably here to see Cult of the Lamb. Maybe we can do something else down the line. I see this fleece is just kind of pointless. I'm gonna get the gold one. That's a challenge one. Plus it's golden. It's pretty. It's made of gold. One final sermon. I'm literally God. I don't even know why I'm in my own church. I should be above. That's the sermon. Enjoy. They're still doped up on mushrooms real hard from... They're not going to remember anything about me killing God. That was a mistake I made. Now no one's going to believe that I killed God because they're going to be like, no, we went on a horrible mushroom trip. Don't you remember? You didn't kill God. We just went on like crazy mushroom trip time. I mean, maybe you killed God, but I was seeing like, cherubs and butterflies and stars dancing all over the place. 18 Cool Blade says it has been interesting watching you play this game. Well, 18 Cool Blade, I owe you that Manhunter game. I'm so sorry I never got around to that. I try. I want to play it, but the controls kind of bother me, Maybe we'll get around to that. One last smooch. Okay, there we go. That's the end. All right, I'm out of here. This is far too late. I gotta go. I appreciate you watching Cult of the Lamb. I hope you all enjoyed watching it. We'll be back tomorrow with something. Not quite sure what, but something. So thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for your ridiculous generosity. Bat Pretzel, Phantom Penguin, Slouge. I appreciate you very much. Y'all come on back tomorrow if you got time. And not, I'll see you probably Friday. We'll see. Maybe Tuesday, maybe Thursday. I don't know. We'll see how the schedule is. I'm definitely here Friday, Saturday, Sunday at a minimum. If I have extra time, weekdays. But only if I have extra time. But Friday, Saturday, Sunday, those are the days in the evening, in Central, in Texas, in the United States of God's America. Good night.